think we need the lights up there instead of Daddy. Yeah, okay. It'll be challenging. She kind of Jill flirted or something. Huh? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're taking that 10 about. They're taking 2. That's 10, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 2.20 and 2.10, 2.20. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50, 60. They're taking 60, 70 at 2.70. They're taking 2.60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, 70. Terry 2.69. She pregnant or lame? She got hurt a long time ago. The bull hurt her? No. I see. Got stuck in the cattle guard. Dollar bill 10, $10, and 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 80 here, Terry, 170. 1. He feels good today. Same cattle guard. She is a good $1, $10. The steer? $10. I guess don't matter. $20, $40, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 180, 180. Sold 160, Ricardo. He can walk. Huh? Turn the lights off. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. They're taking that $3.10, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20, and 3.20. They're taking 20. They're taking that 10, 20. They're taking 3.10, now 20, and 20, 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, and 50, and 3.50. They're taking 50, 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 3.90, and 3.90, 90, 90. KK 3.80. KK put them on 3.405, 3.35. There's a nice Hereford steer. 3.45. Nice Hereford steer, guys. 375.80, 375, I give 80, and 75, I give 80, and I 75, I give 80, and I give 375, 80, and 375, I give 80, and I give 80, and I 75, I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, 50, and 5, and I get 55, and I get 60, and I get 60, and 355, and I get 60, and I get 60, and I get 60, and I get 60, and 60 KK 355, put them on 5-1, 355, 5-1, 351, 351. There's a nice bull right there at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 335, at 35, at 40, at 5, at 50, at 50, at 5, at 55, at 5, internet shot 355, now 60, at 65, 70, 370, internet 70, internet shot 73, 73, 70, and 70, internet 370, 5, at 375, 80, at 80, Jared, yeah, 380, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, 90, and 390, to get 80, 90, with a 90, with a 90, wait on him, wait on you, 90, and 380, 90, so 380 McGee, 380 McGee on internet. You get it? Did you put a number on him or anything? Jared McGee straight away. See steer? See sound? He's a good steer, isn't he, guy? Right, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, to get that 25, 25, feeling 420, put him on 2.6. They're really good steers, I think, guys, right here now. They're right fancy. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10, but they get 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 4, but they get 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting so $4 KK. Put them 351. It's a good Hereford. It sure is. Whose are these Herefords? Back tags. Steer. Heifer. Heifer. It's a steer. 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 4.5, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 4.5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5 down here, 5, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 25, 35, 35, 30, so 520, Jerry, 5. That's another steer. These people have good Hereford cattle. I have no idea whose they are. Is it? $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 520, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 560, to get 550, 560, and 60, to get 60, aim shot 60, 70, and 570, 80, and 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and don't 570, oh. Black one. There's a black one, 4.5, 4.5, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 4, and $4 down 10, $4 10, $4 10, $4 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50 KK, 440, put them at 340. He's a real good steer, Antonio. $5.10, $5.10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10 down here, 510, 510, 510, Thielen, $5. 2.5. Good steer. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, what to get 10, what to get 10, to get 5, what to get 10, what to get 10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5, what to get 10, what to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10. Got him now. Okay. Did you bid? 20, 520, 30, 40, 540, 530, 40, and tone 0. Brummer. $1 a pound, $1.20, 120, 120, 140, 140, 50, 150, 160, 70, 180, 190, to get 2, to get 210, to get 20, and 220, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 20, 30, and 230, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 260, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, KK 260. One, just one. See sounds? Right front messed up? I guess not. He's a good steer right there now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 60 who bid and 60 to get 450, 460, 450, 460 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get sold 4.5 Antonio. There's a heifer here, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50 to pound, to get 50 and a quarter and 3 and a quarter, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 325. Put them on number 20. Prague, 20 Prague. Pretty wide, pretty fleshy. Feeling better? No. Pretty good little old black bally heifer here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4 to get 4, 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 and 4 to get 4, to get 4, 350 and 350 60, to get 60 and 350 60, to get 350 60, to get 60 and 360, to get 60 and tone 350. Straight. I'm sorry, internet. Who was it? Jared, I'm sorry. There's her brother. There's her brother. To get a 450 and 450. To get 60. To get a 4 and 60. To get 470. To get 80, 95. To get 5. To get 5 and 490. To get 5. To get $5. To get $5. 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. So 490. Put them on. Thielen 25. 25. Good steer right there. Bet it was the same as that heifer. Bet it was the same as that heifer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10, to get $4.10, $4.10, 20, you get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, Thielen, $4. Put them on number 26. M&M right here, $5.10, and $5.10, 10, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 60, to get 60, to get 5, 60, and 5, 50, 5, 60, KK, 5, 50, put them on 3, 3, 5. There's a steer mate right there, steer mate. Here we go. We're going to 450 and 450. We're to get 60 and 450, 60. We're to get executive homes. We're to get 450 and 460 and 60. We're to get 60. Thielen got him 450. Put him on 26, 25. It's a nice steer. Perfect summer grazer. Another good steer here. Quit that. Come in here and show off. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 3. You can say yes, 3.10 and 10. They're to get no, 3.10. 10 at 3.10, to get that 10, to get $2 here, to get $2 now, 2, to get 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 $2, $1.10, $1.10, 20, $1.20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 60, 70, 80, 180, 170, give 80, 180, Ricardo, 170. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 20, to get 410, 420, 420, 420, and 410, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, KK 410, put them at 340. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10.20, $2.20, to get $2.10.20, to get $2.10, $2.20, $2.10.20, and $2.10, $2.20, to get $20, $30, and $30, to get $30, $40, to get $40, to get $50, to get $60, and $2.60, to get $60, to get $60, Ricardo, $2.50, $5, oh, $7, $7. What do you say? Can't see. He's doing about the best I've ever seen him do today. Oh, bite me. They're a pretty little old calf right there, isn't he? We'll get $400 for him by the head. 4.5, 500, 5.5, 600, half, 700, half, 800, half, 900, half, 1,000, half, 1,100, half, 11.5 internet, 11.5 internet. You're out. 11.50. Chad's out. Dwight's out. Sold 1,100. Number 7 on Ricardo. There's pretty nice over here. $4.10. At $4.10, they're going to 10 to buy. They're going to get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10. Amos here, 10, 410, 410, 420, and 410. They're going to get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 410, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30. They're going to get 430 internet, 430, and 30, 40. They're going to get 40. 440, 450, 460, 470, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to give 490, 490, 490, 490, and 95, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Internet, you're out. You're to get 5. I knocked you over. $5, you're to get 5. 5. Jerry, 490, 2. I knew you was going to blame me for that. It's true. It's true. You can have a little bit back. They bulls? They're bulls right here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 3 now 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 310. You're out internet 310. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30 internet 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 40 and 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 30 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 McGee at 330 on the internet. McGee another bull. Another bull right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. McGee out 350. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 360, 70, 370. McGee 370 and 70. Internet 370, 80 and 380, 90. $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390, 95. Now 4. 95, 4. 95, 4. Wait on him. Wait on you. Internet. You gonna get 4? No, he said $3.95. Put him on Peeling, number 7. $4 for 700-pound bull. Steer's cheaper. Your steer, that good black steer a while ago. Let's go to Sulphur, Oklahoma. Mayhard. You got anything on them? Turned out all winter long, guys. Mayhards right down Sulphur. I had 350. At 350, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, at 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, feeling 380. Double deuce. Preg them. Preg the 22s today. And again, boy, is right here, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, but to get 10, but to get 10, 5.10, and 5.10. Do what? Just a little bit off on the back end. Not bad. 5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. 4.50 and 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get behind boys. 4.5 and 4.5. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.20. They're to get a KK 4.10. You a little off, yeah. 4.10, $4. You're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 3. $3 a pound. 320. Charlotte too cheap, guys. 320. 40. Charlotte too cheap. 340. So 320 showtime. 2. By the head. 2,500. 2,500.
That might get the papers if you get that.
Might get the papers and all. $1,000. And 1,000 and 10. They're taking out 1,000 to buy them. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. 10. 10. You better than that, did you guys? Here 1,000 and 1,000. They're taking 1,000. They're taking 1,000. 750. 75. 8. 850. 9. 50. 10. 10. 10. Wilford. 10. 1050. 1050. 1050. 11. 1,100 internet. 1,100 internet.
Yep.
1,100 now quarter. 11 and a half. 11 and a half internet. 11 and a half. Good calf. 1,200. 1,200. 12 and a half internet, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, you'll get 13, and 13, you'll get 13. So 12 and a half, be on the internet. Wilford, Brian Wilford. Okay, cherry red right there, cherry red right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 3 and now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3. What do you weigh? There he is. $3 now 10, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330 internet, 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get internet's out 30, at 320, over to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 for 320, 75, 85. Sex. Good stare right here. Good stare. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10 and 14. They're to get now 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10. 10. 350. 360. 560. They're to get 350. 360. 70 and 370. 80. They're to give 80. 380 internet. 380 and 80. They're to give 80. Steer for a bull price. 380 internet and 380. They're to get 380. 380. 380. 380. 90 and 390. They're to get 90 and 90. 80, 90, 380, 90, 90, 90, 90, Jared McGee, 380, Jared McGee, 380. What? 8. What's the name on it? The Crawford calves down at Pocasset, they're all crippled. Better ask George about this. So you know what? Okay, are they going to get better or not? He probably won't get better. $2.10. $2.10. They're all going. 220, 220, 220. They're to get 20, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 260. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 280, 320, and 40. They're to get 340, 320, 340, 60, and 360. They're to get 40. They're to get 60, and 340. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. KK 340. Put them at 335. Suspenders over here today. Widener calves down there at Pocasset, Oklahoma, guys. Fancy calves, fancy. I ain't $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. They're to get 5, better get 10, better get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5 now 10. They're to get 5, better get now 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10. You want a good one? 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Jerry, $5, 5. Mayhard again. Pepper. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, at 5.20, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, 60, to get 5.60, 80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, and 85, 80, 5.86, $6 internet, $6.20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 6.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Adam Hamilton, $6 on the internet. The Willis calves from Greenfield, the Willis calves, Greenfield, Red Angus cattle right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and 5, and now 10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, and 5.10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5.10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 4.50, and 4.60, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, and 70, 80, dirty get 80, 80, 80, and 4.70 give 80, dirty get 4.70 give 80, and 80, dirty get 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, KK, 4.73, 3.30, 3.3. 340. Same cattle guys, but Greenfield. You didn't have anything on, did you? Greenfield, Oklahoma. Good red Angus heifers. Got some tail to them. Got some age to them. Look, they weaned that on. Looks like it right there, don't it? Right here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, or to get 30, or to get 40, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 440, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 440, or to get 450, or to get 50, and 50, or to get 50, 440, 50, or to get 440 KK, and put them at 340. Bull calves off of them, guys. Bull calves off of them. You really don't know. Good little bull calves right here, 5 1/4, 5.25, and 5.25. That again, 25, 25, 25, 5.25. That again, 25, 25, 25, 5.25, and 5.25. That again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5.25. That again, 25, 30, to get 5, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get sold 5 1/4. Put them on Jerry 5. My bad, guys. Who was it? Miser cattle guys, Norman. Three good little black bull calves. Three little good little black bull calves. Big, medium, and small. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, 5, 60, to get 70, to get out 5, 70, and 5, 60, 5, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, Varner, 5, 60. Do it again. 31. One little heifer here. Good long-tailed heifer right there, long-tailed heifer here now. To get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 20, to get 420, to get 410, 20, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 410 now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, KK 410. Put them at 340. Yes, that one that came back.
Yeah.
1,200. Have you looked at her? Okay, it ain't looking up her. Huh? Jim Hollis cattle guy down there in Hinton, Oklahoma. Good calves right here, 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, Sherman 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get $5, 555, and $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 5, what do you get 10, 510, 510, 510. Terry got him at $5. Put him on number 5. 4.
Get it up there, Terry.
As high as it can reach. Same cattle out of Hollis, Hinton, Oklahoma. The Hollis cattle out of Hinton. Pretty good girls, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy, but get 4 now, 10 outside, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 20, and 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 450, would get 60, 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, KK 450. Put them on number 340. I got something I need to sell, I guess. I want to go work them. I can go work them, turn them back out. There's the same Kaz guys come out of Hinton, Oklahoma, Mr. Hollis. Hollis out of Hinton. Bull Kaz. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10, did you? And 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, 4.50, and 4.50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 4.50, who gets 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get Varner, 4.50, put them on number 35.
$2,000 right off the cow.
Jervis cattle, guys. The Jervis cattle here, Ma. Heifer calves right here now, 350 at 350, they're to get 60 at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, and 4, they're to get 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20, they're to get 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 20, and 20, you get 20, so 410, put them with feeling number 31. That guy, what's his name? Good little heifer here. 450, 450, 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, and 70, they're to get 460, when he gets 70, and 70, they're to get 70, Terry, 460, Terry, put him on number 4. That's where the Jervis Bull is. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Little white, you're getting a little white face to him, John. Little bull is right here, 5 1/4, 525, 525, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, they're to get 530, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 550, they're to get 545, 50, and 545, 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 560, and 550, 60, 70, and 570, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, and 80, they're to get 570, give 80, internet, 570. Ryan Wilford. What these boys down here waiting on, you know? Cows. They're just daylight. What there'll probably be one after a while. It's Tuesday. Supposed to be bulls. Okay, one of them's wild. Wonder why. I wonder he's mad. 450, 450, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460, and 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, Gary out 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 over here, 70, and 460, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Jerry, 465. Thank you, Ma. Here's a cider cattle. Cedar or Setter? Cedar, maybe. Little heifer calf right there, 550, and 550, and 550, they're to get a 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 600, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 640, they're to get 60, they're to get 660, and 680, and 80, they're to give 80, get your man 80, they're to give 87, and $7, they're to get $7.20, and 20, get your man 720, and 20, they're to get 720, they're to get 720, now 20, is that 1 or 2? 720 on the internet, 720 anybody, 720, 720, sold $7, Adam Hamilton, internet. Same deal. Same cattle, guys, out of Tonga, Oklahoma. Cider cattle or cider cattle. They're steered. They're steered right there, $4 now, 10 and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 80, 90, 490, 495, and $5 to get your man 5, get your man 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 510, and 520, and 510, 20, 30, to get 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 25, 30, and 530, to get 535, to get 35, to get 35, and 535, to get 35, 35, 35 Hayes, at 530 Hayes, put on number 45, just 5. Just 5. Brad Williams cattle. Here's Brad's cattle down in Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Brad does a nice job now. The bulls, they're good square-bodied bull. Got some loin to them, some body to them. And to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4 90, and 70, 65, 70, to get 4 75, 75 there, 80, and 480, to get 80, 480, 480, 485, 85, get your man, 485, 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5, and $5 here to get 5, to get 490, to get 5, and $5 here to get 5, to get that. So 490, put them on Hayes 5. Here's a Reed cattle, Azle, Texas. Bull calves from Azle. Say again. Off to mama, to get that 5 1/4, 5 1/4, to get 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 590, where are you, 590, and 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, all out, 90, and 580, to get 90, so 580, Varner, put them on number 31. Azle. William Reed, book is right here, $5.10, at $5.10, 10, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, to get 20, to get 5, 10, to get 20, 30, at 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, 25, 35, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 5, 20, put him on 5. Some more calves right off the mama. They had pretty good mamas. Pretty good mamas and daddies, good bull calves right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 90, and 380, 90, to get 380, to get 90, to get 94, and 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, and 5, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 425, 35, and 435, 40, 440 internet, 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 45, to get 445, 50, 450 internet, 450, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 55, 455, and 55. McGee on internet, 450 a pound. Right. Manning cattle, guys, a Manning cattle. Got that on them. At a round of shots, they've had the wormer already, guys. $4.10, and $4.09, 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, and 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 470, to give 80, 480, 480, and 80, to give 80, 480, Varner, 470, 36. Some more of them guys had a round of shots and been wormed. They say they're already steered. They're already worked right there. $5.10, $5.10, 20, 30, 530, to get 30, 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 5, 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, and 570, give 80, 570, give 80, and 580, to Drew Hayes, 570, number 4, 45. Okay. What's the board doing? Got to be resting a little, hasn't it? Bale. Hey, good little black heifers. Here's a seal cast from down there at Blanchard, or weaned, short weaned, and had 2 rounds of shots. Good black calves right there, $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, to 30, at 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, at 5.30, 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Terry, 5.30, put up number 4. Goodbye. OX will be trying to get them. Some of the seals right there. They're good black calves, guys. Good black calves here. $5.10 at 5.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 560, at 5.60, to get 5.60, 70, to get 5.70, and 70 got him 60, 70. Thank you though, 5.70 at 5.60, 70, to get 5.70, and 70 Hayes 5.60, number 45. Well, I kind of know too, but I should. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at 5.20, to get 5.30, 40, 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, $6.10, and 10, to get 10. You boys both out. 16, 10, 20, and 20, internet, 20, 20, 20, internet's out. 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, internet, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 680, 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 680, with the 90, with the 90, with the 90, with the 90, internet, $6.80. Mr. Hamilton, that's a good calf. Here's one that's kind of hungry. Mama must run off and left him. A little bit thinner. Quite a bit thinner. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 4.20, 30, 4.30, 40, 4.40, 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 4.95, 10, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, and 5.30, to get 5.30, 40, 5.40, and 5.30, 40, 5.40, to Jerry, 5.30, number 5. Pee Wee's heifers. The Riddle cattle. You didn't. Sherman Riddle, Foster, Oklahoma. $6 a pound. 6.20 and 20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 6.20 and 20 to get 20 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 6.20 6.40 to get 40. Everybody else 4.60 6.60 internet 6.60 6.60 internet's out 6.60 and 6.40 and now 6.60 and 60 to get 60. Jerry 6.40. Put him in number 2. 3 more of them. There's what they look like tomorrow, folks. Goodness. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, and $10, to get $5, to get $10, to get $10, better deal, right? 5 year, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $10, Tony, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, and $10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, $5.10, Terry, $5 put on 4. Here's 6 more of the heifers, the Riddle. Boy, the man got good cattle today. They have good black heifers right there now. 450, 450, and 450 to get 4. Now 10, 410, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 out, 440, and 430, 40 to get 435, to get 35, 40, and 440, internet 5, to get 550, and 55, to get 55, internet out, 455, and 55, to get 55, 60, and 460, to get 55, 60, 455, now 60, and 55, 60, to get 60, to get 60 internet at 455. Jared McGee 4. Good little boy calves. Here's a light calves off that riddle deal now. They're to get 6 1/4 and 6 1/4. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 50 and 40, 50, 6, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. Everybody else 6, 50, 60, 60, 70, 670 internet, 670. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 680 and 670. Give 80, 670. Give 80, 80, 80, 80. They're to give 80 internet, 670. Brian Williford, good calves, Brian. 3 more of the real calves. Little bull calves are off that same deal. They got a belly. They got a full belly and feel good, guys. Good little bull calves here now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and 20 to 30, 40, 540, 50, 60, 70 and 80, 590, 590, 90, 90, 95, 85, 90, and now $6 now 10. They're to get 10 juries, 610 and 10 juries out, 610 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Drew got him a $6. Put him a 45. Just four. Thank the riddles. Who's this? SJ? Weaned in February. Good black females, aren't they? Look at the bodies on them. SJ cattle. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. But to get 410, 10, 10 and 10. Thielen, $4. Put them in number 2-1. Prague. Fancy. They were nice. They're from Tuttle. SJ from Tuttle. They are good heifers here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70. Internet's out. 470 and 70. Internet's out. 80. They're to get 480 and 95 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495, 495, 490. We're to get $5 here. 5 sold. Internet 490. Nice calf. Jared McGee 4. Take a nap. I didn't have any desire to come back in here. None whatsoever. After cattle sales were tough. Bulls. Same cattle down there at Tuttle. Guys, they'll grow up and be something now. They'll grow up and be something right here now. Here we go. They're to get 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get $5 now 10 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 510. They're to get 10. 450 and 450. They're to get 60. What'd you say? And 460. They're to get 460 and 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Too short. 4. $4. Huh. Peel them. Walker calves from Tuttle. Here's them Walker calves out there, Tuttle guys. They're raising nice cattle. Got anything on them? Would you do it for me? Right here, nice calves and Tuttle right here now. They're to get at 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. Better 80. Better give 80. Got better heifers, guys. 380 and 375. They're to give 80 and 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 385, 85, 90 and 390. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. Internet 395 and 4 and $4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 here. 10 and 10. Internet 410, 20 and 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 420. Sold 410 on the internet. Johnny Street on the internet. Nice calves. Here's another one of Greg Walker's good steer calves. Got a little scimitar in him, or a little Holstein or something. Maine on Jew. I'm sorry, Maine. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, or to get that 10, or to get 3 now 10, and 3.10, or to get that 10, about to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, 2.10, and 2.10, or to get 2.10, or to get 2.20, or to get 2.30, or to get 2.40, 2.50, or to get 2.60, 2.70, 2.80, 90, 2.90, internet, 2.90, or to get 90, but to get 90, internet's out, 2.90, and 2.90, or to get 2.80, but to get 90, or to get 90, Varner, 2.85. Go to Gary, Oklahoma, the Binghams. They always bring nice cattle guys up for Gary, the Binghams, Gary, Oklahoma. 450, 450, 450, or to get 50, 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 480, 490, 495, and $5, or to get 5, or to get $5, or to get 5, and 495, or to get $495, or to get 5, and 5, or to get 5, or to get 5, or 490, put them in number 16, 36, 36. Well, the Binghams, they always have nice black cattle when they come, guys. They've been weaning forever, I'm telling you guys. A long wean affair with Tonga, wasn't it? Gary, enter to get out 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get out 50, enter to get out 55 and 55, enter to get out 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 355 and 55, 60 and 365, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 360, KK, put on number 359. I bet that's the boys off of them. They're already worked. They're already worked. Oh, that's the Bingham. Oh, wow. Talk about some black kids that'll turn into something someday. There they are, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, 20, and $5.30. They're to get $5.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get $5.35, 40, and $5.30, 40. They're to get $5.35, 40. They're to get $5.30, 40, and 40. Jerry, $5.30. Jerry, 5. Jerry, 5. There's a bull off of them, guys, right here now. Butch kept a bull right there, 375 and 375, and to get 75, 50 and 350, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 5 and 55, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, 60 and 360, internet 65 and 65, 70, 370 and 70, internet 370 and 70, and to get 375 and 75, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 555. McGee, 370 on the internet. Here's 5 more of them steers off that Bingham cattle. I bet they're nice blacks. Yes, they are. Bet they're weaned too, Antonio. Gary, Oklahoma, the Binghams. Well, there's some quality right there. What? Already steered. Well, let's hold that red one. Can you hold him, Anton? No, just say you can. You can do it. All right, sell them black steers, folks. Here we go. They're to get now 375.80, 375.80, 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. And for 40, 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 460, 470, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Thielen, 460. Had to be Thielen number 26. Good job, Antonio. I think you're a professional. You're not a Caucasian. Bull right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10. Did you? And 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, and 5.10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Thielen's $5. Put them on number 25. Here's a Green Brothers, Jonathan. Paola. Paola. Looks like she been out on the green. Green Brothers on green wheat. Kind of got an ugly belly, doesn't she? $3.10. What? Okay, 310, 310, 310. There you get that 10 to buy, but you get 10, but you get 10, but you get 10, but you get 10. You don't call him 310 and 10, huh? Okay. She's okay. She just got a big belly. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. There to get 10, but you get 10, but you get 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10. Sold $3. Decent, decent, $3.
All right, thank you, Amos.
My bad, my bad.
Amos will share.
Here's another Green Brother. She got a big belly too. Sure does. They all do, guys. Everything pale there. $5.10, at $5.20, 38, or to get 40, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, at 90, or to get 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, and $6, $6 internet. Sure, $6 here, $6 here, good, and $6 to get $6 to get $5.90, or to get 6, and $6 here, or to more, $5.90. Put on number 0, 00, 00. Green Brothers right there. Boys, both boys right here. $5.10 at $5.10. There to get 5, to get 10 at 5.10. There to get 5, to get 10, 20. There to get 5, 10, 20. There to get 5.20. Where are you? 5.20 and 5.30. There to get 5.30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, 50 at 5.50. There to get 50. There I'm with John. 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50 at 5.40, 5.50. There to get 50. Sold 5.40, 31. 31. Two bid last. Charles Willis. Gonna be Herefords. They've been weaned for 60 days. She's got to been weaned for 60 days from Verdon. This man raises some really nice white-faced cattle, guys. You know what, Johnny? He weaned them 60 days ago. They all got that hybrid vigor look to them, guys. Red ball face cattle right there, 450, at 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, at 450, or to get wean, long time, 450, at 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 60, and 60, or to get 450, 460, and 450, or to get 60, or to get 60, and 60, or to get 60, or to get 60. Thielen, 4.5, put them a number 2.5. Good thing them Wackles ain't here today. Here's another one. Well, look at that pretty little thing, would you? I think you might be trying to put something else in them Herefords. I bet they did too. I'll bet they did too. Right there now, there to get, here we go, there to get a 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 60, at 360, Jubed McGarry, 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25 behind, boys. 325, there to get 25, 25, 25, at 325, there to get that 25, 25 behind, boys. 3 teeth wean 60, 75 days. 360. 360. Bryce Haynes, 350. Bryce Haynes, 350. I don't know.
Oh, you never know what they could have, but I was just, well, what if a set comes in here? You better have that phone handy. Okay. All right.
Long tail, guys. Long tail.
Over 640, okay? You bet. All right. See you. All right.
Braden Harris.
Do not PO.
Please don't PO, it says.
Hey, you gonna sell any?
We're going to get this on 4 of these, Billy. Come down to Blanchard, Oklahoma. Sell them early and don't PO them. Bobby Woods right there. He got good cattle. He's got good cattle. I don't blame him right there. Here we go, 350 and 5. And again, 355, 65, 75, 85, 90, 95, 95, and 95. Yacht Bill, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 395. Anybody else here? 4 and $4 now. You get 4 and $4 here to get 4, 395, 4. I'm with you through 405, 405, and again 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5. Sold $4 of our 6-0 Prague. Let's go to Crescent, Schaefer cattle. 30 days wean, had around 30 days and around. Wean right there now. 450, 450, 450, 60, work Jerry, 460, and 460, and 60, 70, 470, 80, 90, 495, 510, 520, and 530, 530, internet, 530, and 520, 530, internet, 530, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, 550, 550, 550, and Jerry, 540, number 2. Look what you missed. Terry, look what you missed. You got any help over there? Shame to you, Tommy. Well, the Schaefer cattle, I weaned them 30 days ago, guys. They got good black mamas and daddies. And they're weaned 30 days. Here we go. They're going to have 450, at 450, they're going to 60, they're going to have 60, at 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 95, they're going to 510, 510, 510, and 5, they're going to 10, 510, 510, 510, and 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10. Sold $5, put it on KK, put it on 340. Very, very, very. What, you been in traffic? You just couldn't get up? Huh? Oh, I see. Look at these steers, folks, and they are 30 days weaned. The Schaefer cattle from Crescent, Oklahoma, nice black animals, and they're weaned. They're to get a $5 10, and $5 10, $5.20, they're to get $5.20, $30, they're to get $40, they're to get $50, and $60, and $70, they're to get $80, and $90, $6, $6, and $5.90, young is $6, they're to get $5.90, young is $6, and $6, they're to get $6, they're to get $6 here. Drew Hayes, $5.90, number 4. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Mark. Hope I don't spill it. Who is it? Aren't they good K's? Brad Knoll. Cashin. They've had around the shots. Brad Knoll. Nice Evers right here now. To get nice Evers here. To get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325. To get 30, 40. To get 40, 50. To get 60. To get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60 and 460 internet. 460 and 470 and 470, 80. To get 480 internet. 480 and 80. To get 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80. To give 80 bar. 470. Put them on number 36. Good Angus boys, bulls. Brad Knowles over at Cashin, Oklahoma. Good black bull calves. Here we go. $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 60 and 70. To get 80. To get 490. To get 5 and 10. To get 20. To get 5, 25, 10, 5, 25, 20, 30 and 530. To get 5, 25, 35, 35, 30 and 520. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. DR 520. DR number 45. There's a good calf right there now. $5.10 and $5.10 and 10. You say yeah, 5, 10, 20 and 5, 10, 20, 30. To get 5, 30, 40. To get 50 and 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 and 5, 70. Give 80, 5, 70. Give 85, 80 and 80. So 5, 70 and tone. Oh, gotcha. What you got here, Dennis? Maybe the same deal. Bull calves, guys, thin, long-tailed bulls right here at 350, at 350, to get 60, at 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 15, and 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 5, to get 445, internet for 45, 445, internet 50, 450, to get 50, to get 445, to get 50, and 50 what? 445, 50, 450. You think you can knock this man out $2.50? 7.5, 50. Okay. 450 internet, now 60. You didn't even get close. 460. So 450 internet, 450. Jared McGee. Good calves, Jared. Roger Borneman. Bull calves here, good black bull calves here. To get at 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 350 bull calves here. 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350, 360, 70, and 370, 80, and 380 internet, 380, to get 90, to get 390, and 380 give 90, 380 give 90, 380 give 90, and 90 to get 90, to get 90 internet, 380. Fancy. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Here, look at now. 550. At 550. At 550. To get 50. To get 555. 55. 55. 55. 55. 50. At 560. To get 560. 70. To get 80. 90. $6. At 610. 20. 30. To get 30. To get 30. 40. At 50. To get 50. 60. 70. At 670. To get 70. To get 660. 70. 80. At 680. Internet. 680. And 80. To give 80. You can't give too much for one of them. 680. And 80. To give 80. Jerry. 670, Jerry, 2. 2 more hammers off of them, guys, right off of them. Pee-wees right there now. They're to get a $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, at 5.30, 40, 50, they're to get 5.50, at 5.50, they're to get 60, 70, 5.70, 80, at 5.80, they're to give 85, 80, both out here, 85, 85, 85, 80, at 5.70, give 80, 5.70, give 80, they're to give 80, internet, 5.70. Adam got good hammers. Here comes staircase off of them, folks. I guess they're off of them. My mail says steers, are they? Surely that ain't off them last heifers. No, that's a new deal. Opportunity here, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, 50, 5, 60, and 5, 50, 60. They're to get 60, and 5, 60. They're to get 60. KK 5, 50. Put them on 330, 335. Sky took. Three the Pierce cattle. Mr. Pierce right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get $5.20, there to get $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $5.20, and $20, $30, there to get $5.30, $40, there to get $40, there to get $40, there to get $40, and $5.30, $40, $5.30, $40, there to get $5.40, and $5.30, $40, there to get $40, there to get $40. Jerry, $5.30, put him on number 2. Here's 6 more of the Pierce cattle. There you go. Now you're talking. We didn't have any information on them, but they're good from Sky Took, Oklahoma. Good black calves. Wow, choice they are right here now. They're to get 4.5 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 470, 80, 480 internet, 480 and 80. They're to give 80 internet's out, 480 and 470. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 470, 80 and 90 and 490. They're to get $5 internet, $5 internet, $5, 5. They're to get 5 and 5. But Hayes 490, 22. Here's the boys. They come right with them. Little bull calves come with them from Sky Took. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, 75, 70, 80, 90, 590, $6, 10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 630 and 620. But to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 bars. 620. Put on number 23. Where you going? Some more of them? I bet it is. Sky Took. Bulls right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 25, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50 and 5, 60, 70, they're to get 5, 80, 90, they're to get $6 and $6, they're to get $5.90, $6 here down 6 and $5.90, $6 here. Drew Hayes got them at $5.90, put them at 4. Three more. Well, they're good bull calves, aren't they, folks? Same cattle. Sky Took, Oklahoma. Here we go. They're to get out. They're to get $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 490. They're to get 480, 95 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5 and 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 20 and 520. They're to get 510, 520, 510, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Drew Hayes 510. Number 5. Okay. How many times last year? Ooh, you talk about fancy and little boat. Steering bulls right there now. They're taking a fancy right there, Dennis. They're taking a good calves here now. They're taking $5.10. They're all short weaned now. Good calves right here. Whoop on them, guys. 510 and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 20 and 530, 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 560 and 550, 60. They're to get, as they get behind, bowl 560 and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 550. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 550, 560 and 550, 560. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. KK 550. Put them on number 339, 335. What's this? There's a long-haired bull. Oh, I got a Popeye. $2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. Now 3. Now half. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 350. They're to get $3.50 a pound. They're to get 3 1/4. And 3 1/4. They're to get now 25. Now 50. And 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 3 1/4 and a half. 3 1/4 and a half. 75. 375. 4. Now a quarter. 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475, 475, 4 1/2, 75, 4 1/2, 75, and tone 4 1/2, 0, nothing, no nothing. Bell brand cattle, Ryan, Oklahoma. Long weaned. Bell brand for Ryan, Oklahoma. Good black heifers, and it'll get thin right here now. $4.10 at $4 now, 10, 20, and 20. It'll get 4, 10, 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50 at 50. It'll get 45, 50. It'll get 55 at 55. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. Thiessen for 40. Put up a number. Straight. Bull calf off of him. Little bull calves come with them right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're getting $4 here to get 4. They're getting $4 now 4 and 4.10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 4.40 and 4.30 40. They're getting 4.30 40 and 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. Jerry 4.30. Put up a number 5. Where you going, Bobby? How come me and you wore short sleeves? The cold this morning is bad. It's hard on old people. Some of us old people get cold. Bring them in, Bob. There's a good little boy calf. He come by himself. He didn't want to come. I would think so. He's been weaned for 55 days. He's had the Pyramid 5 Covection. He's PI negative. Good to have calf. $6.10. Is this, what's your names? This Katie's? He ain't going to talk to me. 6, 10, 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 660, and 660, long wean 660, and 660, to get $6.60, and $6.60, to get sold 6.5. I don't know if our number 30, 23, 23. Was that in Katie's? I'll work a little harder on hers, you know. Katie, here we go. Here's some more of them, guys. Been turned out for 60 days, guys. Been turned out. Nice calves right there now. They're to get $5.10, 5.10, at 5.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.40, and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30. You're to get 40, and 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. I sold it 5.30. Put them on Jerry 5. PI negative, Dennis. Yes, they are. They're long weaned and good ones right here now. They're taking now $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20. Lady bid 4, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 10 and 95, 5, 95, 5, 5, 10 and 20. They're to get 5, 20. They're to get 5, 15, 5, 15. Drew 5, 15, 20 and 5, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5, 15, 20 and 5, 25, 5, 25, 30 and 5, 30. They're to get 5, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, ace, 525, put them on 5. Little girls right here. Here's Buddy's camera right here now. They're to get Weaned back in January, had all her shots, guys. Weaned back in January, and 450, and 450, 60, and 60, and 450, now 60, and 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, give 80, but give 80, give 80, kick 470, put them on 330, 330, 340, 340. Here's Katie's. Here's my girlfriend. Katie's little cat. She's had it for 100 days. She started it 100 days ago. She started with a little one, Katie. Terry's granddaughter, one of the good girls in the world, guys, right there. $6, 10, $6, 10, and 20, and 20, to get at 10, 20, to get at 10, 20, to get at 16, 20, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 640, to get 30, 40, to get 40. Drew, 630, put them on 0. Thank you very much. Heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle here now. You don't like them, don't you? Here we go. $4 10 and $4 now. 10, 20 and 420. To get now 410, 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 30 and 430 to get 420. Over to get 30 to get 30. Anybody else here? 30 and 420. Over to get 30 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 and 40 and 440 to get no 440 to get 40 no 440 and 430 40 to get 40 50 450 Jared 450 and 440 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 internet 450 internet 450. Number 4, here's 17 of them. Well, sired by registered Angus bulls. Registered Angus sired, guys, right off their mamas, but they've had all their shots, right? Yep. Twice. All their shots twice. Boy, there's a set of cattle, make cows, Dennis. Someday, guys, someday, right here now, to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 10 20 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 440 and 430 40 to get 430 40 and 440 to get 430 440 and 40 to get 40. You been 40 440 50 450 450. Don't miss them. 450 60 460 460 460 460 so 4.5. Put them on DR 5X 5X. 6 good steers off of them, guys. Registered Angus sired. Registered Angus sired. They show it, don't they, Dennis? Ooh, wow. That's some good calves we was talking about earlier today, Terry. That's some good calves we was talking about earlier today. There they are in front of you now. Here we go. Fancy, fancy, fancy. To get a $5 10 and $5 10 20 and 510 20 to get 520 to get 20 to get a 510 520 and 510 520 to get 510 20 and 20 30 and 530 40 to get 540 50 and 550 to get 50 to get 50 and 540 550 540 550 and 50. So 540. Put them on Hayes number 45. Registered Angus bulls. They already worked. Already worked and had 2 rounds of shots out of registered Angus animals. They show it. They show it $4 10, $4 10, $4 10 20, and 410 20 to get 920. As you be 20 here, 20 Amos 420, and 410 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 50, and 50 to get 50 for 45 50 for 45 55, and 455 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 455 60, and 455 65 as to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 465 and 5 Gary out 5 and 465 to get 5 there 5 and 5 2.5 5 and 460 2.5 and 5 now 7.5 465 7.5 465 to get 7.5 to get 7 Hayes 465 Hayes. Put him on number 5. Put him on 5 55 55. Same deal. Registered Angus bulls. No, these cattle just had 1 round, guys. Just had 1 round of shots, but they look like they're pretty close to weaning. They're good stock. $4.10, $4 now 10, 410 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, it'll get 430, 440, and 430, 40, it'll get 430, 40, it'll get 430, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get DR 430, put them on 5X. We're selling out. Holy moly. 6 bulls. Already bulls, guys. I mean, they're still bulls, not already bulls. Here, they're going to get 375, 80, and 375, they're going to get 80, 90, they're going to get 394, and $4.10, they're going to get down 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, and 10, 410, and 20, and 420, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 40, they're going to get 40, and 440, they're going to get 430, 440, and 430, 40, they're going to get 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 40, and 40, so 430, Prescott, 430, put on Prescott. Right off their mamas, guys. They didn't have as good a milk, though, did they? Nice black cows. Had her round shots. Doesn't say. Doesn't say, guys. Right here, nice cows here now. They're going to have $4.10 and 10, 20, and 30, 40. They're going to have 40, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 460 and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80, 480, 490, and 5. They're going to get $5, 5 to your 5 there. They're going to get 5 and 495, 490. You're going to get 5 and $5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get $5, 5 here, 5, 5, 5. So 490. Put them on number 330, 3340, 340, KK. Jack. Here are Jack's cows. A pretty thin flesh right there. Here we go, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Internet, you bet 410, 410, 410, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, and 470. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 70, 70 KK 460. Put them on 340. Bull cows off of Jack's. Jack's little pee-wee bull cows aren't they good right there now? They're going to have $6.10 and 10 and 610. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. Look here, internet, 610 and 20 and 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40, 50. They're going to get 60 and 60, 660 and 660. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 660. They're going to get 60 and 650, 660. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. So 6.5, Varner number 23. Nine more Jacks. Boy, they look like they'll be good calves when they grow up now. Good calves. Little bull cows right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20. I'll let you bid, boys. 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 20, but 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, and 20, 30, and 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 5.40. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 5.30. Put them on 3.35. Goodbye there. Here's some more Jacks. Jack's bulls. Good bull cows, good bull cows, good bull cows here now. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 4.5, 4.50, 4.50. They're to get 50. Bull cows, 4.50, and 4.50. They're to get 50, 60, and 4.60. They're to get 70, and 70, 80, and 4.80. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, 4.70, give 80, and 80, 90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, and 4.90. They're to get 4.80, they're to get 90, and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get so 480 DR. Put them on number 45, BR 45. That's it. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Wean forever, guys. Wean forever. The male says had 2 rounds. Nice lady is right there now. 375.80 at 375. At 80. At 380. At 75. At 80. At 375. At 80. At 380. 90. At 94. And $4. At 4. At $4 here. 4 and 390. You only get 4. At 94. At 94. At 94. And 90. You only get 4 here. Gary Thienan 390. Gary Thienan number 22. What you got, Dennis? Steers off of them. Some more of them cattle down there, Pocasset. Long time wean, Pocasset, Oklahoma. Nice guy, right there now. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 50 and 60, 70. You're to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 470, give 80, 475, 80 and 85. You're to get 90. You're to get 495. You're to get 95, 5 at $5, 5. You're to get 505, 505, 505 at 505. Drew Hayes, $5. Put him on number 5. Three more. Same cattle, folks, down there, Pocasset. Long wean, long wean right there. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 40 and 50 and 450. They're to get 445, 50, 445, 55. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get as they get 5 and 5. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Drew and 70. They're to get 70, 70, 70 and 78 to get Thienan 465 26. New deal, thank you. The Treadways. This will be the tally cattle from Hobart, Oklahoma. 60 days and a round of shots. What's a breeding? Can you tell me, ma'am? Oh. Here we go. We're either to get $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 420. Either to get 20, either to get 10, 20. Either to get. She said she couldn't. 410, 20 and 20. Either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30 and 420, 430, 420, 30, 40 and 40, 50, 450. Either to get 50. Internet shot 50, 440, 50. Either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50. KK 440. Front of a 340. Tally cattle, Hobart, Oklahoma. Steers right there. Got a little hair on them boys right there now. Steers. And they long wean. 90 days weaned, people, 90 days weaned. And they're to get $4.10 at $4 down 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50 at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 90 at $5. They're to get 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 30 at 5, 25, 35, 25, 30 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're for the jury. 520, number 5. Thank you. Gainesville, Texas, guys, the Beckers. We didn't have any information, guys. They look like long tailed, thin, long weaned ebbers of me. Here we go, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're taking out 4, did you? And 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10 and 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get behind boys. 410 and 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking 10. Gary, you bet. And 410. They're taking out 10. They're taking in Thienan $4. Put them on number 22 in Pragum. Alexandra cattle. Poolville, Texas. 120 days they've been weaned. 120 days they've been weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of all their shots. They're what now? Cakes broke. Cake. Their cake broke, horse broke, and they're gentle. Nice cattle out of Poolville, Texas, guys. Alexander cattle. Pretty good fruit right there. $4. Here to get 4 and 4.10 and 10. Here to get that 10. Here to get that 10. 20. Here to get 20. 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30 and 4.20. Over to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. 30. 30 and 4.20. Over to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. DR 420. DR 420. Put them on number 45. No, 5X. 5X. Male, please. Wheeler. Well, I bet that's the same cattle. 120 days wean for Poolville, Texas here now. 550 at 550 at 550. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 550, 550, 550, 550 at 550. At 550. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 550 at 550. Here to get 50. $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20. Here to get 5, 20. Here to get 20 and 20. Here to get 5, 20 here. They did 5, 10. Put them in number 4. 2-4. Steers off them guys. Pool 120 days. One. We got it on these. Okay. Good steers right here. Huh? $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy 20. They're to get that 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, and 40 over here. 435, 40, and 440. They're to get 435, 40, Gary, 40, 435, 45, 445. They're to get 445, and 445. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5. They're to get 5. Hayes for 40. Put them on number 61. Thank you. Here's some more of them. 120 days, Poolville, Texas, Oklahoma. Texas. Where Poolville, whatever state it's in. It might be Louisiana. 375.80, 375, I give 80, I give 75, I give 80, at 380, 90, I give 380, 90, I give 90, better than 90, I give 90, 380, 90, at 380, 90, I give 4, at $4, I give 4, I give $4, I give 4, I give 394, at 394, I give 390, I give 4, at $4, I give 4, I give $4 here for Thiessen, at 390, Thiessen straight, 390. Here's your guy, John.
Here's Rodney.
Rodney, let's go to Western. Let's go out west.
He's had them all worked. Everything's been done, but he just pulled them right off the cow Monday.
He's had them all worked. He's had all their shots, give them all their wormer, give them everything they needed, but he just pulled them off the cow this week. Out there, Wheeler, Texas, belong this young man right over here. Really nice efforts. There we go. We're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 94 and 410, 20. There to get 30, 40, 50, 60 and 460 and 450. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get out 60. There to get internet. 460, 450, 60, 450, 60. There to get 60. Internet's out 60 and 60. There to get 60. So 4.5. Barner put them up 46. Barner 46. 25 more of them. I'm sorry. Boy, you do a good job now. He's got some high-dollar bulls out there in the Texas Panhandle, don't he? Really nice, guys. Super, super, super. Everything's been done. They'll be easy wieners, I'll bet you. 375.80, 375, I give 80, I give 75, I give 80, I give 5, 85, 90, I give 5, 4, I give $4, 4, I give 4, at 395, 97, 4, I give $4, $4, at 397, half, 4, 397, half, you get 4, at 397, half, you get $4 here, 4, and 4, I get $4 here, DR, 397, half, put them on 5X. Started on the steer cattle off of them. They all been worked. They've all had all their shots, been wormed. Really an attractive set of calves, folks. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're taking now 10 to buy them, but they get 20. They're taking now 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20. They're taking now 20. Now 30, 430, 40, 450, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, 90, 490, but they get 5 at $5, they're to get $5, they're to get 495 at 510 and 510, 20, they're to get 520, they're to get 520 and 20, 30 at 530, 40, 540, they're to get 435, 40 and 45, 50, 550, they're to get 550, 545, 550, 545, 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, so 545, put them on feeling number 25. 25 more of them, John. Well, look at the necks in the cattle. You can tell they have some really well-bred cattle. Front end of them, long, lean, clean, lean and clean. Wean like a dream right there now. 375.80 at 375. They're taking 80. They're taking 75. 80 now. 590. They're taking 95 at 95. 4 at $4. They're taking 5. They're taking 405. 10. They're taking 10. 15 at 15. 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking 415. 20 and 20. They're taking 415. 20 and 20. They're taking 20. But 20. But 20. But 20 and 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. So 415. Thielen. Put them on number 27. Nah, never will. Thanks, guys. Take care of yourself.
We'll never win another one.
Never wean another one. Good thin heifers right there, folks. Right here, $4.10. At $4 now, 10. They're taking now 10 to buy. But they get 4 now, 10. And 10. What'd you say? There's my Jackie Oral trust cattle. Over 100 days weaned. Everything's been done. All her shots, Jackie Oral out there, Fort Cobb at $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, we're to give 80, KK 470, 330, 340, 40. There's some more out of Fort Cobb guys are over 100 days weaned. He's give them everything done. Does good work out there, guys. One of them Oral boys. Jackie's boy. Thin fleshed. Look here, Dennis. Started at 4. 10, 410, and 10, they're to get out 10, they're to get 410, they're to get out 10, they're to get 15, they're to get out 15, they're to get 15, and 15, and they're down. You got any more? 20 and 20 to get out 20, 20, 20 to get 415, 20 to get out 20 to get 20, and 20 to get out 15, 20 here, Dennis, 415. 6. Goodbye. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Steers off of 100 plus days wean now. It got to be worth a bunch right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10, 5.10 and $5 now 10, 20 to get 5, 20 to get 5, 20. You've been here 20 and 30 to get 5, 30, 40, 50 and 560 to get 70 to get 570 and 80 to get 90 to get 590, 590, 590, 590 and 580 would get 90, but 90 would get 90 here 90 and 580, 90 to get 580. Put them on Drew Hayes 4. Close that, huh? Is that what the hell? Nose right there?
No, mine.
Yours did? What they made? Look at the weights right there, folks. There's some old cattle that are thin fleshed, long weight. Yeah, that's some more Jackie's. Jackie's estate. What's his boy's name? Nice rascals right there now. They're going to 4.5, 450, and 450. They're going to 60, and 450, 60. They're going to get funds. They're going to get 70. They're going to 470, 80, and 480. They're going to give 80, 470, 80 here. They're going to give 80, 480, 480, and 470. They're going to give 80 and 80. Drew you out 480 and 80. They're going to get 70. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Barner 470. Barner 5-1. Got to been weaned for 30 days, guys. 30 days wean, good little kids right there. Here we go. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 4.5, 60 and 60. They've been weaned now. 460 and 460. They're going to get 60. Get room boys and 450, 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 80, 90 and 490, 490, 490, 490 and 490. I guess here 95 and $5 here to get down here, $4.90, $5, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, so $5 internet. Jared McGee, 4. Here's Bobby's. How are you, Bobby? Looking good, buddy. You looking better every time I see you. Isn't he? Looking better every time you see him. No, he can't say the same, I know. These were weaned back in March. 60 days, everything's been done to them. Bobby's doing a nice job, guys, right there. They're to get 4.25, 425, and 25, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to 60, they're to get 60, and 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, 75, 85, 485, 90, and 495, they're to get 95, 95, 95. Internet out, 495. Don't miss them, 495, 495, 495. Drew Hayes, 490. Put him in number 2-2. 3 more of the steers, Bobby steers. Weaned them way back when. Nice little steers, good bodied steers. Look at the flank in them and the guts in them and the rib in them. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 460, 470 and 460, 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Hayes 460. Put them on number 5. Is that all? Is that all? Why didn't you get and bring more of them, Bobby? Thank you, bud. Your little heifers. Thank you, Mark. Wow. Most surely are. Huh? Oh, by far. Maybe in a month. Look at them good heifers right there now. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get that thin flesh heifers here 5.10, 10, and 10. They're to get 450 and 460, 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 460. Over to get 70 out of here 70 and 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK 460. Put them on 340. Hey, long-tailed heifers here now. Here we go. $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 420. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 20, 20, 20 and 410, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. DR. DR. Number 45. No, just 5X. 5X. Couple of bulls, guys. Couple of bulls off of them now. They're to get nice, thin-fleshed bulls. Hey, they're to get, here we go. They're to get $5.10 and 5.10. They're to get moving, guys. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 5.10. Who bit me 5.10 and 10? They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. What? Sell the good black one by itself. Okay. $5.10. 5.10 on the good black. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10 on the good black. 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. 4.50. 4.50 on that good black. 4.50 at 4.50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 5.50. 4.50. 60. 4.60. 4.70. 4.70. 4.70 and 70. There to get 70. So 4.60. KK 3, 4, 5. What's wrong with him? Pet? Somebody's old pet right there. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. Come on, guys, a little help. $4, 10, $4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Prescott, 4, 30. Goodbye, Prescott. Bouquet is coming at you, guys. All right here, little boy calves, right here now. Little boy calves here now. I'm going to do it again, too. That's a good Angus calf right there. I guess the other one looked better by itself. $5 on that black one. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. There to get 5.10 on a good black calf. 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10 and 5.10, 5.10. There to get 5.10. Who you got? 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. Black calf of the Monday. 5.10, 4.50. 460, 450, 60, 460, 460. Did you bid? 460, $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440. Better than that. 440, 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490 internet, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. So 480, Jerry, 3. Listen here, a little bit of cosmetic work and make him look a lot better. 350, 350, 350, 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50. Most folks don't even listen to me. 350, at 350, Rodney did 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, $3, 10, 310, now 20, now 30, 40, 50, 50, 350. Come on. 350, 340, 350, 340. Now 50. MH 340. Straight. Get them horns cut off now. I'll get something for him next week. No, give me a month. All right, what's it got here? New deal, guys? Bull calves. Good bull calves right here now. To get 4.25, 425, and 20. Thank you guys. 425, 30, and 430. To get 30, 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 and 425, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, and 430, 440 behind 440, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get so 4.5. Houston. Like him, don't you guys? Like him. But I to get it right there. Yeah, boy, good boy. I had to get that $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20. To get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20. To get 5.20, and 20, 30, and 30. To get 30, 40. To get 5.40, 50, and 5.50, 60. 5.60 is Drew bidding 70, and 5.70, 5.70, 5.70, 5.70. To get 70, to get 70, and 70. Hayes 5.60, Hayes 5. 4. There's Showbull. Nice calf, guys. A lot of body to him right there now. $4.10 and $10. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. 3. 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. Do you spit it out? 2. 2.10. 2.20. 2.30. 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, $3, 293, 293. Ricardo, 290, straight. It's almost like that horn one better than that one. What do you got here? black heifers, Angus heifers. Steers. There's Redlands. Here's the college cattle, guys. How many days? 30 days wean, guys. The college's cattle. That's what money can buy, guys, right there. They've had 2 round shots and they've been weaned. Good guts in them, guys, right there. $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, $5.10, at $5.10, they're to get 5.10. Anybody else 5.10, at $5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10. Sold $5 DR, put them a 45.
Derek Pearson just texted me about him.
Carson.
Yeah, Carson's up there.
Who takes you?
Derek Pearson.
Boy, aren't they doing a good job?
Sammy Noose's brother.
30 days, guys. I've been weaned 30 days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, John. I got well bred, guys. I got good stock. $4.10, $4.10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10, but get 4.10, and 10. They're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, 20, and 20. They're taking 5, they're taking 25, they're taking 30, and 35, they're taking 35, they're taking 4.35, and 40, and 4.40. They're taking 40, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, and 50, and 4.50 a pound now 5, and 4.55, they're taking 5.60, and 60. They're taking 5, and 65, they're taking 70, they're taking 4.75. And 75, and I get 475, and 80, and 480, and I get 75, and I get 80, 475, 80, and 80, Hayes, 475, put on a number, 55, Hayes, 55. Thank you to the school. Here's B&B cattle. B&B, B&M, B&A, B&A, B&A. I can't see them. I can't see them. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. You bet up here. And 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Amos 460 and 60. They're to get 450, 460, and 60. They're to get 60. 450. Put up a number. 32X. Well, more. They're pretty neat little old calves, guys. Looks like it. Boy, aren't they good calves? Fancy, fancy, fancy. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. $4 now 10, and $4 here to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy and everybody else here 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 4, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $4. Put on a number 2.
Almost, Amos.
'Steers off of them, guys. Little lightweight steers. I guess they're steers. They're male cattle anyway. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.20, and $5.30, $5.40, they're to get 5.40, 50, 60, and $5.70, they're to get 5.70, they're to get 5.60, and 70, they're to get 5.70, and 70, they're to get 75, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 5.80, 5.90, and 5.90, they're to get 90 more, 5.80, put them on number 31. Eight more of them. Right off them heifers we just sold. Really cool. Really cool right there now. They're to get 450 at 450 at 450. They're to get 60 at 450, 60. They're to get as a get, they're to get as a get pounds, a get, they're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 490, 490, 495 at $5.10, 510, 520 at 520, 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 540 at 540. They're to get 535, 535, 40, 540, 535, 40, 535, 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Hayes 535. Number 4, 5. 5. You got any idea who this is? Good bodies, good bodies, good bodies. Here, same brand of steers. Aren't they good? We didn't have anything on, did we? Well, they got some genetics here now, folks. $4, 10, $4, now 10, and 10, and 10, 15, they're to get now 15, they're to get now 15, they're to get now 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, 415, 20, and 20, they're to get now 20, better than 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, 415, number 2, 7. This will be the Riley cattle from Leedy, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned in February. 60, 70 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Brett Riley's cattle out there, Leedy, Oklahoma. You know him?
I do not, but I think you need to hold the 2 big horns.
Hold 2 big horn cattle if you want. If you want to, we'll take him 2 horn cattle off. The low cattle come out of Leedy, Oklahoma. Nice guy. 450, 450, 450, 60, and 60. They're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, 495, they're to get 10, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 540, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 570, 80, and 580, they're to get 570, give 80, and 580, they're to get 580, 90, and 590, they're to get 90, but to get 90, 580, 590, and 5, and 595, they're to get 5, they're to get $6 now, 5, and 605, they're to get 5, 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 and 605, we're out here. 5 there, everybody get 5. Hayes, $6. Put it on number 4. Take the horns off. 24 more. I don't like them. How come they're bringing so much? Well, I talk about some nice cattle. Wean 60 days. Wean 60 days up there, lead out there, like western Oklahoma. Leedy, Oklahoma. Here we go. They're to get 450 and 450, 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 580. They're to get 490 and 495. They're to get 510. They're to get 520 and 510, 520. They're to get 510, 20, 30 and 530. They're to get 520. But to get 30 and 520, 30, 520, 530 and 520, 530. They're to get 530 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Hayes, 520. Hayes, put up at number 5. Thank you, guys. Out there at Leedy. This will be the Clausen cattle out of Hydro. 150 days have been weaned. 150 days. Huh? Been on wheat at Hydro. 150 days weaned. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 460, 70. They're to get 70, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460. Varner, put them on 21X, 12X. 5 more of them. 150 days. You gonna do anything today, Antonio? I guess. Don't miss no of them meals. Long-tailed, nice cat, 150 days. 150 days right there, people. And they're going to 375, 80, and 375. They're going to 80. They're going to 380. They're going to 75. They're going to 80, and 380. They're going to 75. They're going to 80. They're going to 80, 80, and 75, 80. They're going to 80. Thishy bed and 80, 375. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. Thielen, 375, 2, 0, 2, Prague, 2, Prague. don't even think Bill can do that. Do you? I don't even think Bill can do that, and he's the only one that might, but I don't think he can do that. You'll hear about it. Does he agree? 150, he agrees, doesn't he? 150 days wean, people. Look at here. Who is this? Hydro, Oklahoma. That's some good steers right here now. They're to get 150 days. They're to get up $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10 and 10 long wean now 410. They're to get 350 and 360 and 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 80, 380, 90 and 90. They're to get 394 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 and 10 up high. 410 up high. 410 down here. 410. 410, they're to get 10. Drew Hayes, $4. Put up a number 55. Nope. 61. Well, John. They sure are. Brahms cattle out of Stonewall. 2 rounds of shots. Look, Wayne. They didn't have very much to eat. 2 rounds of shots. Stonewall, Oklahoma. Stonewall, Oklahoma. And $4.10. And $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. And 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5 now 60. And 450, 460. They're to get 60. KK 450. Put them at 340. 15 more. 15 more of them. Had 2 rounds of shots. They got lots of stretch to them, Bill. They get big. They'll be big old stretchy heifers. They do look wean to me. 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 350, 60. They're to get they're to get 65 and 70. They're to get 375 and 75, 80. They're to get 385 and 95. They're to get 95, 4 and 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 405, 10, 405, 10. Internet shot 410, 410, 15. 415, 20, 420, 420. They're to get 15, 20. Internet shot 420, 415, 20, 415, 20, and 20. They're to get 9, 20. Drew Hayes 415, 22. Nope. 15. 15 in Prago. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. They got a bush and old tail. Nice kind, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots.
Hey, is there one more? Is there 15?
Count them.
15, Glenn.
Did you count them?
Yes. 15.
15.
Okay, got to count all of them, Antonio. Nice cans, aren't they? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $10.20, and $5.20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20, $30. They're to get $40. They're to get $40. They're to get $40, and $5.30, $40, $50, and $5.50 out here. $5.50, $5.40, $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, and $5.40. They're to get $50, $60, and $5.60. They're to get $65. They get $70, and $5.70, $5.80, $5.80, $5.70, $80, $5.70, $80, $5.70, $80. They're to get $80. Hayes, $5.70, $4, $45. 45. 44. Got you. 11 more of them. What are you doing out there, Leonard? Hi. All steers right there, guys. They're all steers. Same deal. Same deal, 2 rounds of shots, and they're nice cattle. Here we go, order to get $4 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, order to get 40, order to get 50, order to get 60, order to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, order to get 70, 80, and 480, 475, 80, and 85, order to get 485, order to get 80 and 90, and 495, order to get 95, 5, and $5, 5, order to get 510, order to get 510, 510, 15, and 20, order to get 520, order to get 520, order to get 520, 515, 20, order to get 20, order to get 20, and 20, order to get 20. Hayes, 515, 5. Tried hard. Here we go, same cattle board right here, the board, either to get that same cattle here now, to get 375, 80, and 75, to get 80, 94, and $4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 25, 34, 34, 35, and 435, 40, 440, to get 435, 40, 435, to get 40, and 40, to get 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and to be Thielen, 435, Thielen number 27. Katie, okay. Didn't think I quite got there myself, I'm sorry. Niemeyer cattle. Okay, Lane? Yeah, they got to be weaned forever. 100 plus days, guys. 100 plus days. Where are you going? Right here, they're getting 100 plus days right here. And they're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 90, 94, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, 470, and 70. Internet shot 80 and 80, 480, 480, 80, 80, 80. Amy shot 480 and 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Thiessen 470. Thiessen. Same girls. 100 days weaned. That's what they look like when they grow up, Mr. Thiessen. Get better every day on them. 350, now 5, at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 355, now 60, and 55, 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, and 5, and 5, they're to get 70, and 375, they're to get 80, and 380, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 385, they're to get 385, and 385 here, Dennis 380. 6, Prague. Here's the boys. Here's the boys, little thin boys. 100 days wean, 60 to 100, wasn't it? Yeah. 60 to 100 days wean right there now. $5 10, and $5 now 10, 510, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 520, and 520, they're to get 510, 520, 510, 20, 30, 530, 45, 40, 50, and 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 540, 550, 60, and 560, Jerry, 560, and 560, no, Terry's out 70. 570, 80. Terry and Jerry both out. 570, 560, 70, 560, 70, 570. Drew Hayes got him 560. 44. All steers right there, boys. I got the condition. 100 days weaned. $4 10, $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 outside 10, 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 25. But to get 30 and 4, 25. But to get 30. But to get 30 here, 30 there, and 30. They're to get 30 Varner 425. Put them on number 501. Well, John. Thank the Niemeyers. Street Tire Ranch from Bradley, Oklahoma.
Johnny Street.
Johnny Street.
Yep, Johnny Street.
There you go, Johnny.
Wean them back in the fall, Dad.
He weaned them back in the fall. He weaned them back in the fall. Nice heifers in. Nice heifers there, right here, 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 now 5 and 355. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 now 60 and 365. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 5 5 and 5 now 70 and 370. They're gonna 65 now 70 and 365 70 and 70. They're now 5 and 375 375. Drew took it right ahead of you. 375 375. 372 and a half. Now 5. 375 internet. 375 internet shot. 375. Now 5. Aim a shot. 375. 375. Hayes 372 and a half. Put him on number 16. Prag him 16 in Prague. Same cattle. They pretty good steers is right. They've been weaned a long time. A long time. The street, here we go. And they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 4. I got you, sir. 410, and 10. They're to get 10, 410. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. Mike Treese got them at $4. Put on 5, 6, 5, 6. Good job, Mike. Thank you, Mr. Street. Stafford, Oklahoma. Jeter heifers. Jeter heifers right here. We go 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 75 at 375. They're to get 580 at 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 375. 80 at 375. They're to get 80. But 80. But 80 here. 80 there. 80 and 80. Internet 375. Haynes 5. Pragum. Yeah, I'm trying to get that quarterback. It's unintentional, I'll promise you. This one here might have a calf in her. You want to send them out? Yeah, let's send them out. Mail, John. Did you get it?
Okay, they're gonna POD. They wanna bring it. You can sell them tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to have all them bread buyers here tomorrow, though. Wednesday bread sale. Here's the Jeter cattle, steer cattle, folks, steer cattle. No info. They're waiting. Look at them, guys. They're waiting right there now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Drew you out and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Would to get 90 and 480. Would to get 90. Would to get 90. 480, 90 and 480, 90. They're to get 95. Did you get 5? Nope. 90. Wait on him, wait on you. 490. Hayes, 485. 5. I guess sir, yearlings. 350, at 350, at 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 60, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 370, and 65, vertical 70, 7.5, 70, now 5, now 75, 80, and 385, 90, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, Mike Trace, 385, put him on number 56. Here's the bulls off of them, Michael. Same cattle. There's the bulls off of them. Folks look like this year's cattle, and they're going to say they're going to get on. I don't believe they are. Okay, be quiet. 450, 450, it'll get 4.5, it'll get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and I have the Jeter cattle, 4.5, 60, and 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 5, and 510, it'll get 510, 20, and 520, 30, it'll get 540, it'll get 550, and 560, it'll get 65, 65, 65, 60, 70, and 570, it'll get 560, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 70, so 560, put them on Jerry, 5. These may not be weaned. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get at 420, to get at 420, 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 60, and 60, to get 60, 455, now 60, now 5, 465, 70, 475, and 75, 80, 480, 480, 480, 475, 80, 475, 80, 475, 80, but to give 80, to give 80, Thielen, 475, put them up 35. Yeah.
Thought you run him off, Bill.
Didn't get it done.
Seven, have to come down there at Verdon, Dad.
Cal come out of Verdon, Oklahoma.
Long wean now.
Verdon, Oklahoma, long wean, that open right there. Get over here, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 470, give 80, and 470, would give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thiessen, 470, Thiessen, 470. Impossible. We've tried, haven't we?
Hello, Leon.
Leon, how are you, buddy? Nelson cattle, Chickasha, Nelson's Chickasha, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, they're getting $4 now 10, they're getting 4 now 10, and 10, they're getting $4 now 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, and $3, 10, $3.10, lady bid 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 60, 360 brass, 350 brass, 350 brass. Chickasha, Oklahoma, the Nelson cattle guys, the Nelsons. I had to get a 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, to get 60 pounds, to get 350 now, to get at 60, to get 60, to get 360. Who said yeah? 360, 350, 60, 360. Internet, 350. Haynes, 5 preg. Where you been? Proctologist. Get preg checked. Did you get preg checked?
No, I didn't.
Heifer's right here, guys, right here now.
Check what didn't work either.
I've been there. I to get a 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, did you be at 350, to get 50, to get quarter, 325, 325, to get a 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet, 325. Haynes. 7 in preg.
Had a little better quality today. It wouldn't hurt. I mean, the last 3 weeks have been
Hey, good little Charlotte cross steers right there, people. I understeer cattle in there. Long wean right there down there at the Chickasha. Been running on a wheat field right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but they get 4. They're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get 4 to buy, but they get 4 and 4. Here's some steers for heifer price. You're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get $4.9 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350. 350, 350, 350, 355, now 560, 365, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, 385 brass, 385, 385, 385, vertical 5 there, vertical 5, vertical 5, 5, 85 here, so 380. Prescott got him, 380 Prescott. Good boys, good boys, good boys right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Look at the bodies of them guys. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 to buy. They're to get 50. Who get 50 and 350? They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5 here. Mike Treese, 350, number 56. Gary Thompson cattle guys. Our 8 drafts of them. Hilton, Oklahoma. Hilton, Oklahoma. They're good heifers. Weights are excellent. Nice guy, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, very good now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, very good now, 425, and 25, and 25, very good now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, behind 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 40, 440, 440, internet, 40, now 50, 450, 450, to get 50, sold, 440, street, 440, Johnny Street on the internet. Another little heifer come with him. Another little heifer coming. I bet she's been weaned for several years. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, they're to get now $3 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, and 325, they're to get 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 35, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, and 45, internet, yeah, 345, 345, 345, MH, 340, MH, 340, straight 2, MH 2. Whitey's. Thompson's, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, they're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30, 40, 440, 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50, they're to get 50. So 440, put them on DR 445, 45. Red Angus. Red Angus steers right here now. They're to get $4.10 and 10 and 20 and 410, 20. They're to get that 410, 420. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 470, give 80 and 470. We're to give 80. They're to get 480, 480 and 80. Sold 470. Thielen number 25. This side over here. Oh, is it? Over here, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's big heifers, or steers? Steers. Okay, right there. You're to get 375, 80, and 375. Better give 80. You're to get 85. Better give 5. Better give 90. You're to get 95 and 95. 4. You're to get $4.05. Better get 405 and 405. Better get 405, 10 and 10. You're to get 15. You're to get 20 and 25. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. 425. Better get 5. 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 425. So 420. Thielen 27. There's a long tail to steer off up. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4.10, and 10 to get 10, 410, 20, 410, 20 to get 10, 20 to get 10, 20, and 10, 20 to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440 to get 50, to get 60, and 60 to get 60, and 60 to get 60 KK, 453, 35. Be all right. Here's a Thompson bull calves. Little bull calves right here. Goodness, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 5.20 Gary 20. To get 20, 30. To get 5.40, 5.50. To get 60. To get 60, 5.60, and 5.50, 5.60, and 5.60. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 5.70, 80, and 5.80. That's true. 5.70 true. Put on number 4. Eight more little bulls. Get up here. Help me with these names. Good bull calves right here now to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10, 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 440 to get 30, 40 and 430, 40 to get 430, 40 and 440 to get 30 to get 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40. So 430. Put them on straight away. Yeah, Freeman. I'm sorry. Freeman straight. Heifers? Get up here, John.
That'll be all tomorrow. Yeah. But
Crawford cattle, guys. Poke at it.
750 weight replacement type, I'll get you on the phone with Bill Barker, okay?
Right off the cow, no shots, no nothing, just fresh as they can be. Untouched by human hands. Here, 450 at 450 at 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and 495 to get $5.10, 510, 20 at 520 to get 510, 520, 520, 30 at 530 to get 30 to get 30 to get 530 to get 30 at 520, 530, 530, 520 to get 30 at 520 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 30. I sold them 520, put them on Varner 32. 15 more of them. Poke acid. Get up there. Crawford cattle down there. Poke acid. They're really nice. Is correct right there. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 410. What to get 20? They're to get 20 now 30 and 30. They're to get 40 and 440 and now 50. 450 internet 50, 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 480, 90, 490, 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Who you got? Jared's in 495. Jared's in 490. You don't get $5 at 5. They get 5. They get 5. Johnny, you only get 5. Jared McGee 490. They are lightweight boys right here now. They're taking out 6 1/4, 6 1/4, and 30. They're taking out 4. They're taking 30, 50. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, 80, and 90. They're taking out 7. They're taking out 7. They're taking $7 and $7. They're taking out 720 and 720. They're taking 720. They're taking 20 and 720. They're taking 720. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking DR $7. Put them on number 40. No, 0. They're swarm guys, Crawford cattle. Boy calves right here now. They're taking out $6.10. That's $6 now 10. That's $6 now 10. They're taking out 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10. 550 at 550, 60. They're taking 5, at 550, 60. They're taking 550, 60 at 560. They're taking out 60 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and tone 5.5. Oh. Yeah. Wow, aren't they good set of calves? James Crawford, they call them steers. Crawfords, you hear? Crawford didn't come from there. Poke asses, they're coming bull calves. Aren't they? Look at them, single them out and look them over, guys. They look like that poke acid country, don't they? They look like that poke acid country, guys, right there now. They're to get $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5.10. They're to get 5 now 10. They're to get 5.10, at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. You know what the best? There they are, 5.10. Hold it, 5.10, at 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10. I was thinking more money. 4, 4.10, 20, 4.20, 30, 4.30, 40, 4.40, 50, 4.50, 60, 4.70, 4.70. Did you? And 70, 478, 65, 70, 465, 75, 475, 80. Did you get 75? 475, 475, 80, 485, 485 internet, 485 internet, 485. Varner, 480. 1. Olney, Texas.
He's got a long wean. He raised them all. They're long, long wean.
They're long wean. He's raised every one of them guys. Mike did. And they're a good set of Heifers cattle right there. 3 steers, I'm sorry. And 375, 80, 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 85, they're to give 90, they're to give 5, at 4, they're to get $4.5, 5, they're to get 405, 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 410, they're to get 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, Gary, 425, they're to get 25, and 25, no, you're out, 425, 425, 425, 425, you bidding? 30 and 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, to get 30, 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, so 425 at home. I don't know.
SH36. There's just 8 of them. We got some others coming up pretty quick.
Heifer cattle right here. Lock cattle, guys. Iowa Park. Highway Park. Here we go. We're to get a $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. 470. Jury out 70 and 70. They're to get 460, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. Go bid one time and quit. And 80. They're to get 470. But to give 80. Jury 470. Jury 2. 470. Jury 2. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get at 10, to get 20, and 3.10, 3.20, to get at 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 80, to get 94, and $4 here, Thiessen, 3.90. Same cattle, guys. Round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. $4.10, $4 now 10, $10, $4, $4, and $4, $4, $4 to mine, but $4, $10, $10, $10, and 10, 20, and 20, no, 420, 30, 430, 30 internet, 430, 30, and 420, 30, 40, and 40, 440, 40 internet yacht, 440, 430, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460 internet, 70, 470, 470, 70, 70, street, 460 on the internet. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Iowa Park, Texas. Green ear tags here. Pretty cool. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, they look like they've been weaned, don't they? Billy, you didn't talk to these larks. L-A-R-K, L-A-L-K. Well, they look weaned. Iowa Park, Texas. Are they steers or bulls? They're steers. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5, $10, and 20, $5, 30, $5, 35, 40, $40, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, and 5, 60, 60, 70, and 5, 65, and 5, 65, 70, and 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, and 5, 75, 80, and 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, Hayes 580, put on number 44, 44. It's the Rendells. Talk to me, Terry. 74 days. 74 days of Rendells, guys. You want something to turn out today. Trouble free. Be no problem whatsoever. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 5.10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10 out 10, and 10, 5, 10, you'll play 5, 10, 20, and 5, 30, 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 40. So 530, and put them on 340, 340, KK. Here's 65 more of them. Good friend of mine got a closeout on some of these yesterday. It's been up for 295 days. They did well. Not too bad. Summertime grazers, 70-some days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 60, 60, 450 now 60, and 450 now 60, and 55, 60, and 460, 5, and 65, 65, 70, and 470, 70, 70, now 5, 475, 475, don't mess up 75, 475, 475, 475, what do you say, 475, 475, here, 5 there, what do you get, 5? 80, 480, 80, 480, 475, 80, 475, you'll give 80, 480, now 5, 485, 485, 85, Varner, 480, 44. Is that him? Tyler, thank you. Appreciate you. Like we have someone hurt back there, guys. Okay, guys, back to action. Boy, I got hurt in the back, kind of remembering thoughts, guys.
120 days wean.
120 days wean. 120 days wean, guys, is Zimmer cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get a 20, to get a 20, 30, to get a 30, 40, to get a 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 50, 60, to get 60, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 50 down, 60, and 60, Varner, 450, put up a number, 61. Same cattle, guys. Zimmer, 120 days. You like them? What's my treat? About as good as you could buy, folks. About as good as you could buy. $4. Here to get $4. At $4. Here to get $4. Here to get $4.94. Here to get $4.94. And $4 here. 402 and a half. Here to get 5, 7 and a half. And 10. And 410. 12 and a half. Here to get 15. And 15. Here to get 12 and a half. Here to get 15. Here to get 7 and a half. And 20. And 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. You'll get 20. And 2 and a half. And 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420. Here to get 2 and a half. Here to get 2 and a half. And 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 2 and a half. So 420. SH 36. The heifer is on them. Gary, you know he had a heifer? Not you, Gary. Gary Zimmer. Good white face heifer. $3.10, $3 now 10, and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10, and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 3 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 310, and 10. Who get 10? 10, 10. They're to get 10, 15, and 15. They're to get out 15, and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. No, he's out. 15, 15, 315, sir. 15, 20, 320, 325, 325, 325. 25, 25, 325, 25, internet, 320. Bryce. Good job, Bryce.
87 and Craig.
Coles on Tuesday. Thompson cattle, guys. Reputation said the cattle here we sell. Absolutely. You'd buy them, I promise you. Futures a lot higher. Okay. Really, really nice set. I understand you're learning. You're learning right here now. They're to get out 385.90 and 385 to get 90. They're to get out 385 to get 90 and 5 to get 95 4 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get out 405 and 10 410 15. They're to get out 15 20 and 20. They're to get 20 and 415 20. They're to get 415 20 422 and a half 422 and a half. Now 5 425. They're to get 422 and a 5. To get 422 and a 5 and 422 and a half. You get 5 and 5 and that's 7 and a half. 427 and a half. 430, 430, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, now 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, to get 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half. You're riding the shotgun. So 440, 5 6, 5 6. Good job there, Michael. Mr. Leon, 120 days, 120 days, 2 rounds of everything, raised every one of them, and never gave them an implant. Never gave him a implant 120 days at 385.90 at 385 at 90 at 90 at 90 at 90 at 5 at 4 at $4.5 at 405 10 at 10 at 10 10 and 10 at 10 15 at 15 20 and 20 at 420 at 5 at 425 at 25 25 25 25 25 and 425 at 25 at 25 and 25 at 25 Hayes 420 22 nope 15 15 Prague. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. There's the stairs. Wow, wow, wow. Right here now, they're getting right now. They're getting 385.90 and 385.90, 85 at 90, they're getting 385.90, they're getting 95, they're getting 4, they're getting 5 and 10, they're getting 15, 20, they're getting 20 and 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 25, 425, 30 and 30, they're getting 25, 7.5, 427.5, Michael, and 427.5, 427.5, 30 and 30, they're getting 2.5, 432.5, 432.5. You're out here. 432.5, 432.5, 432.5. Varner, 430. Put him a number 5-1.
I was runner up on say 640s at 440.
But you got the best set. Yeah. Got a pretty good body. Baby. 350, 350, 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, at 390, they're to get 380, but to get 90, better than 90, at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, KK, 380, put them on 351. Leon, thank you, buddy. This is the Hendershot cattle out of Sayre, Oklahoma.
This is a new guy, Dad, from out there at Sayre. Yep.
Scott.
No, Brennan.
Brennan.
New guy, yep. He's a
Good.
new guy, yep.
Nice effort.
Load of these cattle all together.
Got to load them all together today.
Probably today and tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow, both guys. Good heifers. Good heifers right there now. They're taking out 350, 5, they're taking out 355, they're taking out 55, they're taking out 60, 55, they're taking 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking 355 now, 60, and 355, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, and 55, they're taking 60. No, he's out 5, 365, and 365, 70, and 370, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 70, 67 and a half, now 70, 370, Hayes, 367 and a half, 15, 16, 16 Prague. Same cattle out of western Oklahoma. Good steers right there now. Good steers here, $4.10.
He's just kind of leaning just a little bit. Not bad. Just a little bit. But
He's leaning a little bit.
a little bit leaning.
He's leaning a little bit.
He's a good steer, though. Sell them both.
Sell them both right here. 350, 360, 370, 370, 80, at 380, enter to get 370, 80, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 375, enter to give 80, but 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 95, 385, 90, 390, KK, 385, KK, 385, put them on 351.
I'm out of mail, Gary.
Thought maybe he was asking for the umpire to redo it.
I don't know, yeah. See the replay?
That new catcher we had last night wasted both of his early. Self-Grain and Cattle Company. A light calf right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, 480, 495, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 540, to get 550, and 550, to get 540, 550, and 540, 550, to get 50, 60, and 560, and 550, 560, to get 60, to get 60. So 5.5, put him in Antonio low. Self-grained. Self-grained again. What's this? Long wean. They show it too, guys. They show it. Nice cattle. Nice cattle right here. 4.25. 425. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get at 30. At 425, 30, 30, 30. To get 30, to get 30. At 425, 35. To get 35. To get 40. 445, 50. 450. To get 5. To get 55. To get 60. At 65. To get 465, 65, 65, 70. At 475. To get 580. And 480. To get 75. To get 85. And 485, 90, and 490, 485, to get 90, to get 90, to get Jerry, 485, Jerry 5. Long wean, 10 more of them, folks. Where's your man? Too low. Good stock, aren't they, boys? He weaned them right. Gentle, easy handling boogers right there. 4.25, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 430, to get 40, to get 440, to get 40, and 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 485, 485, 485, and 480, to get 5, to get you get 5, 485 here, so 480 bar, 5-1. Here's Junior's cattle. Ricardo, where'd he go?
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks.
Here's Junior's cattle. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We got a story behind these cattle now. Junior's cattle. How about weaned? Weaned, had all the shots. Junior's cattle, guys. Got the goods. There you go. Here we go. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 60. To get 70. To get 70, 80 and 480, 480, 480, 475, 80 and 5. To get 485, 90. To get 495 and 5. To get $5. To get 5. To get 505, 505, 10, 505, 10, 505, 10, 505, 5010, 505, 5010. To get that 10. To get that 10. Hayes 505. Put them on number 45. 5, 5. Just 5. Just 5. Here's 18 more juniors. Gotta pay attention right there, Ricardo. I'm looking for you. Boy, they will do something for you. Where's your man? There. This is them Antonio 5s. They growed up, you know what they look like. You believe that? Long time weaned. You bet your life. Right there now to get that $4.10 and 10 to get $4.10, 20 to get that 25, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30 to get 5, to get 35, to get 435, and 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 430, to get 5, 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 and 435, to get 5, 540, and 40, 440 to get 440, to get 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get sold, 435. Hey, 65. We got it. Three more. Big brothers right there. Big brothers. 385, 90, and 385, 385, 385, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385, 85, 85. How about you? 85, 90, 85, 90, to get 385, 90, to get 385, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, SH 385, 36. Features are a lot higher. Oh, where's that going? Never had none. They still Junior? I'm going to sell Junior's white one if I can. I think our white one is considerably better than the black. What? Peel the white one. Yeah, he ain't been cut long.
Okay, they're gonna peel the white and sell the black. So this white one hold off the black one, okay?
Try to hold one or no?
No. How'd you do that, Gary? Gary, he, well, we all saw that. We all saw that. 250, at 250, you're going to 50, 60, you're going to 250, 60, at 250, 60, you're going to 250, now 60, 70, 280, 280, 90, 293, you're going to 310, you're going to 320, and 30, you're going to 40, you're going to 330, 40, at 330, you're going to 40, you're going to 40, you're going to 40, and 40 sold 330, put them on KK, put them on 3, 4, 5. Here's some more Leons. How come they wasn't? Here's some more babies. Was them other ones his?
5-star. I've got 3 people talking. All right.
Yes, I got it.
Here you go, Leon. Where'd Leon go? Leave.
Double A. Okay. Yeah, do that. Thanks.
Leon left, I guess, after I told him. Thank you.
130 days.
130 days weaned. Here's Leon's cattle. What else? 2 rounds and never had an implant, guys. 2 rounds, never had an implant. Thin fleshed, 150 days weaned here. $4, $10, $4, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, 60, and 460, 70, $80, $480, and 470, would give 80, and 480, $470, would give 80, and 85, $485, 485, 485, back to you, 485, 485, 990, and 490, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, and 90, 90, Barnhart, 485. Put them up 33. Little steer come with them right there now. They're to get $5, 10, 510, 510, 20. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 520. They're to get 530, 40, 50, 60, 70, 610, 20, 30, 630. Antone, 620. There's Leon back in here. We start selling you again, Leon.
That's all now.
Now it's all again.
You coming back tomorrow?
You coming back tomorrow? Yep. Good deal. Spend the night with John if you want to.
No, I got run out of room. Here's Garrison's. They raised all these cattle now down there.
Raised them all.
A whole bunch of these cattle here for today and tomorrow.
Whole bunch of these cattle for the day and tomorrow.
Put them right off the wheat.
Off the wheat fields, boys. Lightweight end of them. Lightweight in them right there now. They're to get a 375 and 375. They're to get 580 and 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 385, 85, 90. They're to get 395, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 back to you. 4 and 395, 405 and 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 4010, 405, 4010, 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 405, 56. Brag 'em. 10 steers. Here we go. That's steer O's right here. Steer O's right there now. Wean forever. Right off the wheat fields. Right off the wheat fields. Where's your man? 385, 90, they're to get 385, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 94, they're to get 405, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 425, they're to get 30, and 25, they're to get 30, 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 and 425, 30, they're to get 25, they're to get 35, and 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, VAR, 435, 5-1.
Rather than weigh 670 to 700, huh? What happened back there? Roy fell off, got bucked off his horse, and Peg broke his hip. His hip's hurt.
3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 370, 375, 375, to get 580, to get 5, to get 85, 90, to get 5, and 95, 4, to get 405, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 425, to get 25, and 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, at the bar, 420, 506, 501. Five more of them guys have been out on wheat fields, been on wheat fields. They got pretty big. Good rascals right here now. Here we go. They're taking a 350, a 350. They're taking a 5, a 355. They're taking a 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. At 350 now 5. They're taking a 5 out the gate 5 at 355. You guys get 5. They're taking 355 at 5. Yeah, 5, 7.5 at 7.5. They're taking 57.5. 60. You get 57.5. 357.5. 355. 7.5. So 355. Prescott. Goodbye. Goodbye. Heifers right here. Wilhelm cattle guys. Be a bunch more than tomorrow.
Yes, bunch of them.
Bunch more tomorrow. Wilhelm cattle guys. Long-tailed heifers. Long wean right there, people. They're to get 375 at 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 at 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 405 at 405, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. I'm looking. Then it's get 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 410, 15 at 15 at 20 and 25 at 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 at 25. They're to get 25 at Hayes 420. Put up a number 15. Bragg. Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get 330 at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 35. 35. They're to get 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35 at 335. Anybody else here? 35. 40 at 345. At 50 at 355. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 85. Internet's out. 385. 85. They're to get 385. 90 at 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 385. 90 and 90. Street 385. Johnny Street 385. Gates Fire. Frederick. Yep. Frederick, Oklahoma.
Thomas's boy.
They have some nice cattle. They will be Angus. Say again. 60 plus days, 2 rounds of everything done. Cow-makers right there, guys. Here we go. We're going to get 350 at 355 at 7.5, 65 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 360, 7.5, 70 at 372.5 at 2.5 at 75, 7.5 at 80 at 382.5 at 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5 at 90 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 97.5, 4 at 2.5 at 2.5, 402.5, 402.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 or $4. 5, 6. Preg. She just turned out the wrong color. Or right color, I guess. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, at 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, 85, 90, at 90, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get out decent, 385. Yep.
I like that little lineback steer this morning. Black and white one.
She hit him.
I brought 680. Wait. 330 or 40.
Who won?
Online. That's it, 1200. That's about enough.
Swarthmore Friar Cattle, Frederick, Oklahoma, Tillman County, folks. Look at here, these boys right here, boys. Steeros right here now. Steeros come right with here we go. Were they weaned? Yeah, 60 plus days. And there, Frederick right here now, 60 plus days weaned, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. You've been 5.10, 20, 30, 40, 540, 50, and 550. To get 550, to get 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, 50, 60, and 60. To get 70, and 570, 65, 565, 565, 565. To get internet, 560 pound. Street. Nice cattle.
560.
3 more of them, guys. 3 more of them. Frederick, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, they're to get now 10 to buy 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, and 25, they're to get 425, and 425, they're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, they're to get 25 or 420, put them a number 5-1.
I'd love to watch those steers with running set. You would be putting JC bread on them.
Okay. Good answer. Here's a gobble scattle, John.
Long wean now down there at Ardmore.
Ardmore, Oklahoma, and they're long weaned right there, $4.10. At $4 now 10, they're to get at 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 60, they're to get 60 bills, 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 460, would he get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, Barnhart 460, number 33.
He wants to send about 15, 12 to 15, 20 a week, every week throughout the year.
Who's that?
This guy.
Okay.
Just a little trailer full.
Good for him. Grocery money. He does a good job, doesn't he? Ardmore, Oklahoma, folks. He does a really, really good job. This might be the best ones he's sent up here, John. Might be the best ones he's sent. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, yes sir, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get that 15, and 15, Gary at 10, 15, they're to get that 15, they're to get 15, and 410, they're to get 15, yeah, Gary 15, and 410, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 415, 20, 420, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get Dennis, 415. Love them. How come true? Back down.
Mail, please, if they have it. See, they have it.
some more. I'll bet you right there now. To get 375 at 375. To get 80. To get 75. To get 83, 85, 90 at 395. 4. To get 405. To get 10. To get 15. To get 20 and 25. To get 425 and 425. To get 25, 25. Decent 420. Russell Noose. Russell Noose from Hitchcock. 150 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Nice set of heifers out up there from Hitchcock, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, and 490, to get 90, 480, 90, and 480, 90, to get 90, put them in 90, 480, 490, 490, and 90. Hayes, 480, put them in number 22. Same peppers, guys, right there to look like tomorrow, right here now, to get up $4, and $4, to get 4, and 405, 405, 405, 405, to get 405, you get 4, and 4, to get $4 here, 4, and $4, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 75, 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 90, and 390, to get 85, to get 90, put up in 90, to get 95, and 95, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 here. He just said one time, you'll get 405. We'll see now. 405. 405, Dennis. So, Hayes, $4. Put him on number 20. No, 16 in Prague. 16 in Prague. You don't believe everything he says, do you? We've known him a long time, haven't we? All right, here's nice peppers here. Here we go. We're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. To get 10, 10, 10, 20. To get 5, to get 30, and 5, 40. To get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60. To get 460, and 60, and 455 now, 60, and 55, 5, 465, 70. Internet 470, and 75, 475. To get 5, 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 and 5. Jaron McGee 470 on the internet. Trey Cook, 100 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. Had what? Long range wormer. He's got a good set, then. He's got a good set of heifers right there. 350 and 5, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 85, to get 590, and 395, and 4, and $4, to get 405, to get 405, 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 415, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, or 415, 5, 6, Prague. Pretty good.
I like the black peppers better.
I do too. I like these too. There's some more of them, guys. Steers. Here's some more of them. Steers. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40.
He's not dead. He's talking.
Who? Oh, okay.
Are you waiting on the weight?
Yeah, I was waiting on the weights. 430, 430, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 40, to get up, okay, 440, 445, at 50, to get 5, at 55, 65, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, at 465, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, or 460, 5, 1. Here's another one. Here's a bull off of him. There's a bull off of him. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 50. Where are you, internet? 350 at 350. Enter to get a bull calf right here. 350 at 60 at 60. Where are you at 360? Enter to get 60. Enter to get a 5. 365 70. 370 internet. 370 365 70 370. Prescott 365. Prescott.
Less days.
100 plus days wean. 100 plus days wean. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 10 now 10 at 15 and 20 to get 5 30 to get 435 and 40 to get 440 to get 40 to get 5 for 45 50 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 no 55 to get 60 460 460 to get 60 to get 455 now 60 and 60 to get 60 Thiessen 455. Boys off from the pretty neat with 100 days wean, 100 days wean, 100 days wean right here. You're looking at $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, to get 10. Yes, sir, 5.10, at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get 5.25. They're to get 25, 5.25, 30. They're to get 5.35, 5.40, 5.45, 5.45. They're to get 5.45. They're to get 5.45, 5.45 here, var 5.40, 5.1.
Clear that lid.
Josh Luis.
Mississippi.
Beweese.
7 more of them.
Beese.
7 more of them right there. 7 more. $4.10. $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. But to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5, 10, 15, and 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 7.5, 40, and 42.5 for 42.5 for 42.5 for 42.5 and 440. But to get 2.5. But to get 2.5 or 440. 5.1. 2 horns off. He's off a little on the left rear. Same guy. Huh? A swollen hawk. Dollar bill. $1.25. $1.50. $1.50. 2. 2.5. 3. 3.25. 3.5. 3.75. 3.75. No. 3.75. Ricardo, 350, straight. Where are you going? Get him off? Yard him out? Oh, that's right. We're going to stay in the same state. Mr. Morgan, 100 plus days, 2 rounds. 100 plus days, 2 rounds. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 15, to get that 15, to get that 10, to get that 15, and 15, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 20, and 20, to get 20, now 5, to get 25, for 25, 7.5, and 27.5, and 427.5, to get 7.5, so 425, 15, brag. Steers off of him. Steers off from them. Got pretty good cattle every state, don't they? $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 15, to get now 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, and 50, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 455, and 450, to get 5, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, barn, 450, 5.1. Just got that order. You must just got that deal. What's wrong with her? She don't feel good. She don't look good or feel good or act good. Dollar. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a half. 75. Two. $2. Did you get two? Two and a quarter. Two and a quarter. Two and a quarter. Terry, $2. Nothing. Good luck, Terry. Here's another little heifer. We don't know who she belonged to, dude. Yet. No, you can't have her. The line's already too long.
Hey, what did your man say about the pair last week?
$3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. Did it get that 10, 20? Did it get that 3.10 now? 20? Did it get 20? 20 and 25? Did it get 3.25? 30? Did it get 3.35? 40 and 3.45? 50? Did it get 55? Did it get 65? 5.70 and 5.80? Did it get 5.90? Did it get 85? 4 and $4? Did it get 4.05? Did it get 4.05? 4.05? Did it get 4.05? Decent. $4 phone. Decent. $4. I heard Jason tell him that. Okay. Canadian Divide. Who is that? Yeah, cell choice. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.20. Did it get that 10, 20? Did it get 3.10, 3.20, 30, and 30? Did it get 30? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? And 3.33, 43, 33, 40, 40, 50, and 3.50, 3.50, 3.50. You're out down here. You're out of here. 3.50, 3.40, 3.50. Jerry, 3.40. Two. You want the long-haired one? No.
The Mexicans got in that ring yesterday, and they got in that corner, both of them together, and a big old bull come in here. They got down like they's in those
They're both in there.
barrels. You know,
They're
like
both in there.
they both over there. They had to squat down.
That was us.
Did you do that, dude?
Well, let me just hold on a
Just
second.
weigh this again.
If you've got the weight, I just do not look at her anymore. Get out of there, fly, you little asshole.
Did you get a total? Was it 9 something?
9:35.
That's what out there's Jerry.
That one out there, this one in here is Jerry too.
She weighs
This
three-
is Jerry.
She weighs 370. The one outside. Make a ticket for 370.
You don't have to bring that up.
I'm gonna sell you that old fuzzy one outside. $1 a pound. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a half. Huh? 75. Two. $2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Antone, 2 and a quarter.
Antonio gets the one outside.
Antonio gets the one out there. 13 will do.
And then this one here, it's the change it to Jerry 13.
She won't die for a while. Thank you. Mike Fritz, Pilot Point, 60 days wean, 60 days wean, had all her shots, 60 days, $4.10, $4.10, to get $10, to get 10, to get $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 470, 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, and 490, 480, 90, 495, $5, to get 5, to get $5, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, haste, 490, 22. Everybody's getting a phone call all of a sudden. Yep.
This is Heath Hudson's buddy down there at Pilot Point. Heath Hudson, Johnny Hudson.
Oh yeah, Johnny Hudson's boy.
Mike Fritz.
Here's a really nice set of heifers. Not very many of them, but there's a really nice set, Dennis. 60 days weaning, 2 rounds, $4. 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 430. Dennis, 425. 4. Let your daddy have them. Thank you. Bailey. Pretty house. Wow, you're doing good work, man. Fun, isn't it? It's not fun. Looks good. Looks great. No, do it. What's this? I don't know either. Heifer off that deal. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.30, to get $5.30, $40, to get $40, to get $40, and $5.30, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40, $50, and $5.50, $60, to get $5 to get Adam, and $70, to get $80, to get $80, to get $6, to get $6 Adam, and $6, to get $6, to get $6 here, to get Jerry, $5.90, number 2. 2 good boys off of them. Fritz Kettle here, Boy K is here now, 550, and 550, and 550, to get 50, to get 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 60, and 560, to get 550, 60, 70, and 570, 80, and 580, to give 80, to give 80, to get 580, 580, 580, 570, give 80, 570, give 80 here, 80 here, so 570, barter, 17, 27.
Back to the north.
Isn't that a good set of boys? The same cattle? Where are they from?
Pilot Point.
Pilot Point, Texas. Wayne?
Oh, 60 days.
60 days. Thank y'all. Here we go. We're out there in Reno. They're to get $5, they're to get $5, and $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5.10 out the gate, 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Anybody else here? 5.10, 5.10. They're to get 5.15, they're to get 10. So $5 haze. Put them a number 40, just 5, just 5. Best Buy here, so forth. Everybody waiting on the backup.
Sean done anything today? Olive?
No.
Has he?
You bid a few times. He's keeping Gary company. Aren't you, Sean? Ow! That's brotherly love. Ow, that hurt me. Fritz Cattle, guys. Fritz Cattle. Here we go. They're going to have $4 and $4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4 and $4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 05. They're going to get 405. They're going to get 405. 405. They're going to get 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 15 and 15, 20. They're going to have 25. 425. 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 38. They're going to get 25. 30 here. 30. Thielen. 425. Put them at number 27. Double L.
Watch this deal.
They've had one round of IBR. They're not weaned, and they're right off the cow. Double L's out of Nakona, Texas. Nakona, Texas, right here. Get a little heifers here, feeder to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're to get now 10, 20, they're to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450 up here, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, they're to get 70. Who is that? 70, and 80, and 480, 90, 490, 495, $5, $5, $5, $5, better get $5, you're to get 5, $4.90, you'll get 5, and 5, better get 5, better get 5, so $4.90. Doubles.
Doc, you said you was rained out.
That's better than being dried out, ain't it? It's better than being blowed out, dried out. Long-tailed heifers. Little heifers here off the cow, right here off the cow. And they're to get now $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10, 15. They're to get 20, they're to get 5, and 30. They're to get 5, they're to get 430, 5, 40, and 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 45, 445, 50, and 50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, decent for 45. Nakona, Texas. Nakona, Texas. What did it say on them? Had a round of shots on the mama, guys. On a round of shots on the mama. I entered to get 550 and 550. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, and 550. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get $5 now 10 and 20, 520, 530, 520. You'll get 20, 510, 20. Boys both out here. 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520. 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, 30, and 530, 25, 30, 530, 530, to get 30, so 525, KK 335. Let's go to Mangum, Oklahoma. It's that TNN deal. TNN. Pretty good steer right there now. To get 375 and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 375 and 375. And who bid me? And 75, to get 375. Good steer, guys. 75 and 375, to get 75 and 75, 50 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, 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 and 5. So 350. Thielen put on number 27. Thielen number 27. Bulls. Here's your TNM Bulls, Billy boy. Wonder what they've been doing all winter. Heifer, they like the heifers, don't they? Right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, now 10, 410, 410, and 10. They're good bulls. 410, 410. Anybody else? 410, 15, 20, 425, 425, 30. 435. Jared McGee, 430. Here's some more of them. $250, $260, $260, $270, $280, $280, $275, $275. Now 75, to give 5, to give 80, and 285, to give 90, and 290, to give it 95, and 295, to get 295, and 295, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. So 290 Varner, 18X. Calumet, the Miller cattle from Calumet. The Millers from Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet here, to get 350 at 350 at 350, to get 55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 65 at 65, to get 365 at 5, to get 5, to get 570 at 370, to get 70, to get 70 and 70, to get MH 365. 2. No. Yeah. Here's Steermate, Calumet. Steermate. $350 at $350 now 5 $55 $55 $55 $55 $60 and 5 $365 at 5 $5 here 5 there 70 $75 $580 and $385 $5 $90 and $395 $95 4 and $4 $4 and $4 over here up here $4 $395 4 Hayes $395 put them on number 61. Go to Durant, Oklahoma. He comes from Durant. Is he okay at home? Nice calf right there now. They're to get $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get $4 now 10. 4 10 4 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to go over here 30. They're to get 35 435 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 435 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. So 435. Thielen put him on number 27. There's a heifer off of them right there. Heifer, they're to get out 385.90 and 385.90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. 4 at $4.5 10. They're to get at 15 20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 425. Gary, you be 25. 425. They're to get 25. Sold 420. Thiessen. Here's another one, guys. Here's another one right off of him. She got a hip down. Which one, right or left? Okay. Just see if you're watching. He's a good one. Good hip. It's kind of like that guy riding that donkey out there this morning. What he's going to look like. $2. $2. $2.20. $2.40. $2.20 40. You can't do that to me. $2.20 40. $2.20 40. 220 40. Terry 220 9. He can't catch him. What's his name? Brandon, $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, they're to get a printer to get fancy now here, to get that 4 10 20, and 4 10 20, they're to get 4 10 20, and 20 30, and 30, they're to get that 40, they're to get 40 internet 40, and 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40 internet's out 40 50, and 450, and 450, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50. Mike, you been? So 440, put them on Jared McGee, internet. No, that's okay. They're same cattle guys, aren't they good? Aren't they? Here's Brian's cattle here, John. Martin. Good stock, aren't the guys right out of West Texas Panhandle? And they're to get $4 here. What'd you say? Long weaned, everything done here now. $4 and $4 here. $4 to get that 4 to buy, but to get 4 to get 4. You talk about some quality right here. 4 and $4 to get a 4 to get 350 and 350 60 and 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 375 and 80 to give 80 85 to give 85 to get 385 90 and 390 to give 85 to get 90 but 90 but to get 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get so 385 straight away. What's his name? Yep. Prescott. Here's David Lindsay, Pocasset. Hey, hey. 40 days, Wayne. Where's David? 40 days, Wayne, $4.10. $4 now, 10, 20, it'll get now 10, 20, it'll get now 10, 20, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, and 80, it'll get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, and $5.10. 510 internet, 510, 510. Our good ones, 510, and 510, 520, 520, 520, 30, 530 internet, 530, 520, 530. Hayes, 520. 22. Here's some more of them. 40 days, 40 A's, 40 nights. Pretty cool, guys, right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15 at 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 420, 415, 25 at 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25. Hayes, 420, 22, whoop, 15, 15. Brag 'em. Then I saw my horse leave. She got a little bitty hang down. A little. Yes, what? What? Oh, her mouth. She's a parrot mouth. She's parrot mouth. I guess that's the reason she got that deal underneath her trying to make up for it.
You got pretty good light today.
Got good lights. Got good lights. That's the reason we found it. $2.10. $2.10. 210 20 220 40 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 3 and a quarter 3 and a quarter and 3 and a quarter to get 25 25 25 325 and 25 50 350 350 350 350 350 decent 3 and a quarter. Take her somewhere it's dark. What'd you put on that thing? Huh? Bad mouth. Thank you.
Alan Garrett.
Here's Alan Garrett's cattle here at Reno. Mr. Garrett right there now, 350 and 350, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 and 5, vertical 75, vertical 85, vertical 95, 4, 405, vertical 10, vertical 15, 20, vertical 20 and 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, decent, 415. Mr. Garrett's bull. Red egg, what? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, at $4 now 10, they're to get 10, 20, 30, at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Jerry, you get 30, at 40, 440, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, they're to get 50, Antone, 440. Oh. You like him cherry reds, Antone? Yeah. He likes it. Cherry reds?
Pigs don't like the red ones.
No. Alan Garrett bulls. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 here, 4 there, to get 4, and 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Freeman, $4. These flies. Posey cattle from Wayne, Oklahoma. The Posies from Wayne, Oklahoma. You know anything about them, Johnny? 30 plus days. She does. 30 plus days and around. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Got him. 510. Now you can come in 20, 520, to get 30, 530, to get 30, to get 520, 530, 520, 530, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 540, 550, 550, 550. Sold 540, Jerry, 2. What do you got here, Gary Reed? Little Heifers here, $5.10, $5 now, 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 450, and 460, 70, 80, 480, 90, 510, 510, 20, 30, 540, 550, 550, internet 540. Let's do it again, guys. Let's do it again. Hey, old long-tailed heifers right here. I had 350. I had 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 350. And 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350. And 50. Maybe behind boys. Enter to get 50. And 350. Enter to quarter. 30. 330. 340. 350. 350. 350. Y'all out. 350. 60. 360 internet. 360. 370. 370. 370. 370. Bryce, 360, Bryce Haynes. 7 in Prague. This could be a bull.
Yes, sir. Pretty good bull.
He is a good bull. He's got OSU on one hip, OU on the other.
He can be a good bull.
He could be a good bull. Sure could be. 250. 250, 250, 250, 60, at 250, 260, 260, 260. Where is he? 270, 280, 290, 85, 285, 285. Ricardo, 280. A little greedy. Hey, good steers right here now. Good steers here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 40, and 430, 40, 50. To get 60. To get 70, 470, and 70. To get 70, 470, 460. Over to get 70, 80, and 480. Move them 80, 90, and 490. Over to get 90, 480. Over to get 90. Over to get Thiessen, 480. Did you get hurt, Antonio? Did you get hurt?
I think I got some steak.
Got stick? Had a good Red Bull again right there, Jonathan. Steer? Oh, he's a steer. Sorry. You've been late cut? I don't know why you want to castrate that kind of a Red Bull, you. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10 to buy, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, and $3 to get 3, 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 and 250, 250, 250, $2, $2, 10, 210. Ricardo, $2. I cheapen him up a little. Take care of yourself, guys. Bobby, take care of yourself. You're looking good, Bobby. Keep on the move. Keep on the move. Keep on the move. There you go. Keep on the move. There's 2 good white face heifers right there. long time wean right there. $4.10. $4 now, 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 over to get 10, 10, hungry, and 10 to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10 to get 10 over to get 10, and 10 to get 350, and 360, 70, 370, 80, 90, and 4 to get 10 to get 410, get your man 10, 20, and 20, 420, internet you're out, 430, and 30 to get 30, 40, 440 to get 40, internet you're out, 440, and 430, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 60, 460 internet, and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 internet decent, 450. Two bulls a steer, you're to get $5, 10, at $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5, 10, at 5, 10, to get 5, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 410, 410 a pound here, 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 430, 430, 440, 440 internet, 440, 440. So 430, put them a KK, put them a number 350, 335, 335. Jeez, they're high, ain't they? I don't know. See if you can find out. Posey cattle, guys. The posies right here. Weaned March 15th. What is today? May 1st? There we go, long-tailed heifers right there now. Long-tailed heifers here a long time weaned. Here we go, 375 and 375 and 375 and 375 and 375 and 50 and 350 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 350 and 50 and 50 and 350. What do y'all think? 50 here, $3, 10, 310. I think so. 10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 350. 350, 360, 360. I'm up here. Internet's out. 360. What's that guy's name over here? 360, 360. Now 70, 370, 370. So 360 internet. Rice. She got an inch swelling. She got a good body. Think she's bred? Let's see if we can find out, okay? I think she'd be worth considerable more with a calf on her.
Okay, they're gonna PO this one. They wanna break her and sell tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
She said it, yeah, that's what she was talking.
Okay. John, get something for her tomorrow, would you? Here's the Evans cattle from Calumet. Can't get them apart. Bulls, Evans bulls. You got anything on them? Long tails. Long tails right there, 450, at 450, to get 60, at 460, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 495, at $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get DR, 490, put them on number 45. Or the Evans Bulls. Calumet, Oklahoma. Where are you going? Well, I know. What are you doing back in here then? Okay. You take care of that man. Appreciate you taking care of him. There's some bulls. Here's what that heifer's bred to. It was, but there's 2 different states. They've been in 2 different states. I guess I don't mean it couldn't be. $3 to get 3, to get 250, at 260, to get 70, to get 270, to get 70, to get 70, at 280, to get 285, to get 285, at 285, to get 5 there, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, Terry, 280. 212. A little bull. Little bull off them Evans cattle, $5 10. $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. There to Calumet now 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Now 20, 5.10, 20, 30, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 5.40. There to get 5.30, 40, and 40. There to get 40, 50, 60. So 550, Antonio O. What are you doing, Antonio? All right, there's a breeding bull, low birth weight. Yeah, heifer bull, low birth weight bull. Woo! Robert Evans. $1 a pound. $1.25. Where's the rest of them? Now 50, 75, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2.75, 3, $3 a pound. Antonio some more. Scott 2.75 straight. I don't think either one of them's got enough grain to make that thing fat. Oh, okay. Be okay with the head. Walker cattle from Kingfisher. What do you got? Walker cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Nice ever's here, 350. One of them got a blue eye. 350. She'll be on her. 350, 350, 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 355, 5. Everybody else here, 355, and 5, 55, 5, or 350. Put on number 62. Pregham. I guess that flies drank all the rest of it. Bulls. There's some good little black bulls, guys. Come up there at Kingfisher. Nice bulls here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 470, 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 85, and 90, 490, 490, 495, $5 internet, 510, 510, 510, 510, to get 510, Jared McGee, $5 on the internet. Here's 3 more. Charlie Walker. Reckon he's kin to Johnny. Black. 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, to get 60, to get 350, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 394, at $4, here to get 4, 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 at 394, to get 4, Barnes, 390. 61. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Clont. 30 days wean. 30 days wean right there, 450, 450, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 410, 420, to get better bulls, here 20, and 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 440. Ah, sorry, Jared. Prescott. 3 more bulls. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Piedmont bulls. Nice can right here at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4 to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, at 340, to get 50, at 350, 60, at 60, and now 70, 370, internet 70, at 70, to get 70, 370, and 70, to get out of barn 360, 18x, 18x. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Piedmont, Oklahoma, right here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10 outside 10, and 10, to get 410, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 410, 20, where you 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get that 10, to get now 25, and 25, to get 30, 430, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK at 435, put them a 351. Walters. The Walters. Wow is right. Wow is right, guys. You talk about quality.
Wing Martin 28, they have about
30 days and 2 rounds. 30 days and 2 rounds. Good ones right here now. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, and 375, to give 5, 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 and 375, and 375, to get 75, 50. 350, 350 butter steers, 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50. I'm gonna let you bid $3, 310, 320, 330, 330. 325, 30, 335, 40, 340, 45, 50, 350, 350. Internet, 345. Haynes, goodbye. Haynes, 77. Edmond, Oklahoma, blue line. Long tail, no flash, right here, $4.10, at $4.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 450, at 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thiessen for 40. Well, the Walkers. No, different deal. Wilkins. 60 days. I'll be darned. 60 days. Wilkins cattle from McLeod, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 470. Internet yacht 70 and 70, to give 80, to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 480, 90, 490, 510, 510, Jared, 510, Jared, 510, you're out, 510, 510, 510, Jared's out, 510, Mike Treese, $5, 35. Same cattle. Same Angus cattle, bulls. Little bulls right here now, 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, 60, and 60, to get 450, and now 60, to get 60, at 450, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 470, at 460, 70, 460, over to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, internet, 460, McGee 8. Good black cows, Jared. Same deal. Look like a bull to me. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 3.10 now, 10 and 3.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40 and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70 and 370, 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370, give 80, to give 80, internet 370. 8.
The one pluses and the GTO.
What?
Right here.
You already checked?
Yeah, you can check them again, the GTO and the one pluses.
Checked open, guys are 1+ and already checked. Already checked open. They're 1 year old, and there we go. Goodness. At $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 3.10, now 10, to get 10, they're open now, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, behind boys, 3.20, 3.20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20. So 3.10 internet. Bryce. 7 in Prague. Here's a Bingham cattle. Good little heifer here. 350 at 350 now 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 360 to get 60 to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. She better than that, guys. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350. Did you? At 60 to get 60 to get 70 at 370 80 at 380. I stopped. 80, 90, 390, 390, now 90, chicken 94, $4.04, and $4 to get 4, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, but to get 10, 10, 10, internet, $4. Yeah, that's way from bar. Okay, yeah. Another heifer off of them, guys. She's good. 450, 450. Huh? Got a little crook in her neck. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10.20 to get that 4.10, 20 to get that 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 4.10, 20, 4.20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20 to the guy facing 4.10. I guess she was wanting back in or out. Well, I couldn't tell for sure. $3.50 at 3.50 at 3.50 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 3.60 to get 70 to get 70 90 80 and 3.80 3.80 3.80 3.80 3.80 3.80 same way 3.70. Must be getting close, you think? Where's your husband? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're getting that 10 to buy, but to get 4, but to get 4, but to get 4, and 4, they're to get $4, here to get 4, they're to get that $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, 10. Internet, $4. Haynes 4. Good over here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 4.10, and 10, to get $4.10, she better than that, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 up high, and 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, and 30 sold, 420, decent. Here comes the last one of them singles. This man's singles. And he's a boy right there, $4.10. He's already castrated, 4.10, 4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy him, but to get 4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. He's better than that, guys. 4 and $4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get Jerry 9, $4. Put him a 5. comes some more singles. It's single time.
Little high.
$3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 310, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, and 90, 390, 394, $4, to get 4, to get $4, $4 a pound, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, decent, 390. That might be the highest one we sold all day. Good steer. $4.10, 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, 50 more right here, 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 460, and 450, 460, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80 sold 470, bar number 61. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50 down here, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, decent, 470. Hope he still ain't got a big old thick one. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. She just walks right over. Nice scale right here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, $5.20, $5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 50, at 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50 here, DR, 5.40 DR, put them on 45. Another good boy kid, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, at 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 4. 410, 410, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get a little clubby on that, and 410, who bid me 10, 20, and 30, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440, Ricardo. Nice calf here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, DR, $5.45.
$45.
Dustin, you're a good man. That's pretty good stock to work with, didn't you? Didn't you? Jonathan says the best stock here today. Quality-wise, I think you're right. Where are we going? Hayhurst. Hayhurst right here. We'll go order to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, Dennis, $4, put on number 4, 6, or whatever. Between 4 and 6. 5. Brag them, please. I think you get them back, I think. Did you see that one? Steer roll right there, Doctor. He all right? She all right, Anton? Good steer right here. 375.80 at 375.80. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to give 80 at 385. 85. Enter to get 385. Enter to get 385. 90. 85. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 385. Here 5. Sold 380. 36. S&H. You're a little wild, Jonathan. Oh, I don't know, probably. $1,200. Yeah. You ready to go, John? You ready? I don't know what. All havers. $100 bill by the head. 100, 150, 200, 250, 3, 350, 4, 450, 5, 550, 6, 650, 7, 750, 800, 850, 9, 950, 950, 950 a piece. 950 a piece. Would you give 950 for them? Sold 900. Ricardo 1, 7. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hell no, we wasn't stopping.
He said he sees you enough as it is. Didn't you?
I did.
Are they heifers? Dairy heifers. $800 a piece. 850 a piece. 850 a piece. 825 a piece. Anybody else? 825. Sold 800 Varner. Oh. Yes, sir. And George told me to sell these cattle that whoever buys them owns them. In other words, as is, $100 a piece. 100 a quarter. Did you bet a quarter? Half. 2. 50. 3. 350. 4. 450. 450 a piece. 450 a piece. 450 a piece. Sold 400 Varner. Straight. Off that deal?
No.
Oh. Lot of body. 350. 350, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter here, 30, 330, 330, 330, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, Freeman, 325. Sorry, Bryce. Yep. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now, 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 310, at 310, dirty get 10, 10, Terry, $3, 9. Dang it, I missed him again. Bryce, I'm sorry. $3.10, 310, 310. I'm not going to sell out until you bid, Bryce. 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20. I'll be mad now. 320, 330, 330. So 320, Thiessen. $2.10. 210 crippled. 220. 220. 220. 220. 220. 220. 220. Terry, $2.09. $3.10. $3.10. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 under to get now 10 under to get 10 10 10 and 310 under to get 20 under to get now 20 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 and 30 under to get 30 over out here 30 and 320 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 Terry 329. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, there to get 20, $3.20, there to get 3.10, $3.20, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 3.30, 40, 3.30, 40, 3.30, 40, 3.30, 40, 3.30, 40 here, 40, Ricardo, 3.30, nothing. He's a darn good bull. 250, 250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, did you get it? 250. How come? Waiting for me to come down. Everybody waits for me to come down. $2, 210, 15, 20, 5, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245. So 240. Terry, 12, 12.
Oh, yeah, look at it. Ooh, yeah, everybody waiting for that one.
$1 a pound. $1.20. $1.50. 75. $1.75 a pound. 2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. Showtime. 2 1/4. 2.
It's a pretty nice little bull.
$4.10, $4 now 10, $4.10, there to get 20, and 4.10, 20, there to get 4.10, 4.20, there to get 30, and 30, 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 4.70, there to get 60, there to get 70, and what? So 460 Freeman. Little boy calf. $6 a pound. 620. 620, 40. 660, 80. 7. $7 a pound. Sold 680. Terry, what? 2.
Okay, we'll take whatever you have on your side.
It's worth your weight all day long right there. You still trading out west?
Hell no. They want me to send more money.
Probably still short, isn't he?
Dad still is. He says they'll go along, get along pretty good, then short it.
I don't know if he's going to run those things or not today.
Yeah.
I want to
He
get.
says sell them today.
How'd you get along? How'd you get along?
Antone?
How'd you get along?
Pretty good. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Pretty good. There's your horn cattle off of somebody's. Hayes 4. Horn cattle right there now, $5 a 10. I guess you want to sell them? Huh? Oh, we held them? Okay. 510, 510, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 520. Jerry, 510, 5.
What'd you say, 510?
510. Some reds off a deal, guys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.19, under to get at 10, 20, under to get at 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, 420, over to get 30, under to get 420, over to get 30, under to get 30, decent, 420. We didn't hold these, did we? Water 5-1. Pretty bad accident. What's this?
This is a cripple off of Marner 1 and James Crawford.
Cripples? George?
James Crawford.
James Crawford down at Pocasset. P.O.M.
Okay, they're going to PO these.
What did it bring first time?
Page 44. They don't know anything. They don't know why they pulled them off or who.
Well, I can kind of see why they pulled them off. Whose were they, John? Remember? I'm sure. Hello. Just a little bit crippled, ain't bad. Okay, we're gonna sell these cattle right here now. $3.
Okay.
$3 a pound, 20. $3.20 a pound. 340. 60. Terry, 340. Straight.
Very straight. What am I still missing the original?
Yeah, whoever it was.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Chronic. Chronic.
Okay.
Remember those two little cripple steers? You still got a ticket on it? I'm gonna sell them to you right now.
We're gonna sell them.
Unless y'all bring them back in.
You don't bring them
I don't care.
She said she wanted them.
Are they handy?
Are y'all? Do they have them handy?
Yeah. Bring them in.
We'll bring them back in.
I don't think that's very crippled, Jonathan, but your brother called and said sell them. So we see who's the boss. Two little old cows crippled off a deal from poke acid. $2.50 a pound. 3.50, 4.50, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, half, 75, 4.75. Jerry, 4.50, 5. Thank you. That it?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.